Yo, what is going on, guys? I'm back again with more Bazaar for you guys today. We're actually going to be playing Pig today. Probably most of our games. We'll just do Mac as our ranked run for today. I'm not too worried about playing Mac today. Next season, I'll start pushing for that legend rank. But as for the time being, we'll just do ranked with Mac, kind of get our practice in. We won't get too rusty with Mac. We have over 100 games with Mac anyways. So I've pretty much learned how to play Mac inside and out. He does have a pretty good 10 piece percenter with me, which helps out quite a bit, especially whenever you need to pivot at the right moments. But you know who we don't know that with? Pig. Why? Because we haven't played Pig a whole lot. We've only played 5 games, and that's definitely one more game than Dooley, as I just couldn't really get into playing Dooley. I thought I would like Dooley. Ended up I didn't like Dooley. And then after that, your boy just started playing Pig whenever I unlocked him. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I just go with the flow. Just go with the flow, baby. But without further ado, I'll go ahead and get us popped in to the game, and then we'll go ahead and get started with our first Pig run of the day. Alrighty, guys. So, of course, we're going to start with a Pig run, not a Mac run. And we're just going to be playing some normals, see how the night progresses. And then once we get to about the end of the stream, the last run that I'll do will be that Mac ranked. And then we'll just go from there and see how things go. But other than that, how's everybody doing tonight? I appreciate you guys tuning in, and sit tight and let's see what's going on. Alrighty, so I do know I have one using an enchanted item. I got a matchbox, and that kind of carried me to the end of the game. Apparently skill is really good, and income is if you want to be really safe with Pig. I'm not entirely sure how to play Pig for the most part. I know it's a lot of inventory management. Luckily, we've learned that from Mac. And then a lot of board placement. Again, learned that mostly from Mac, but Vanessa did do a lot of heavy lifting as well. So I give that to both of them. But we'll start with a gold skill, and we'll see what we can get. So we have strength, which gives us 20 damage. And then the rightmost heal gives 50. And then the rightmost burn has 6. So let's see here. I don't think I want to quite do a burns build. I want to do a weapons build. I always somehow pivot to burn every time I play. And I definitely want to try something different this time. All right. So we're not getting anything too crazy, of course. But we'll just throw a hatchet right here. We'll get the truffle just to sell for something a little bit later. And then we're going to go for the haunted kimono. I do want to try a shield build maybe get like defense matrix or something like that. Of course, our skill is a little useless after that. But again, we're just learning. We're not really going for the 10 pieces. We're not going really for 7. If I can get a 4, I'm considering that a win today. Definitely want to go into this super open-minded, especially because whenever you know the ins and out of one character, it's really hard for you to learn the ins and out of another character because you develop habits with them. So for instance, if I play Vanessa, I more often than not will start weapon spamming. Even before this most recent hotfix or anything like that, I would just spam weapons just because going super aggro and knocking them out super quick was super easy for me, right? I might as well go ahead and knock them out. But as for now, what's the meta for her? Not entirely sure. I know that there's like Friends Vanessa and things like that. But as I was saying, of course, it is easier to play those characters because I'm familiar with them. So we're going to go ahead and change things up and learn a new character, right? We'll try to do a Lotto, and then we'll have the Ganjo there too, just to give us some scaling. I think we might be way too slow for this, but that regen early is okay. So I do know we will need to start gaining. We will need to start gaining income. However, for the first portion, let's see what happens whenever we start scaling. I do know a lot of it gets quite OP, but also gaining that regen instead of that extra income may also help us out, especially if we're having poison on us. It'll at least negate the poison, and we'll just have to deal with that fire damage, which of course is still pretty rough, but again, maybe we'll get somewhere, you know? So I'm looking very slow. Very slow. No problem though. I think that we can start getting things added on that we don't necessarily need to worry about too much. So we'll go ahead and get our silver tier item. Health, nice. Nice. All right, so heal items have 5% crit, shield, and crit again. Well, none of these really help me, but we're not in a position to just spend a lot of money, so we'll just get the crit.
She's wonderful.
Let's go ahead and gain that income now. I think gaining the income will help us out a lot down the road. I don't think that we clear Rogue Scrapper, surprisingly. Right? 6 seconds? Oh, no, I'll still be a little short. Covetous Thief isn't actually too bad. If we can get the cloak, I think that'll help us out too. I think having the cloak would definitely be super beneficial for us. Well, hopefully we don't get taken out by the concealed dagger as well, because that'd be pretty bad. Be one of those things that we don't want to talk about. Luckily, our region definitely putting in work though. Not a whole lot, but it's putting in some work. All right, time for me to get pickpocket, baby. What are they gonna give me? Crit. I was close. I was close. I was close. I don't think I have a friend, right? Yeah, so no friend. So let's go into small items and see what else we can get. I don't know if I necessarily want a truffle, right? Well, it'll be a silver truffle. I don't think it'll. Well, it may just be honestly a normal truffle. We'll see. So it did give us a silver one. All right. So I'm not. Here it goes again. Well, I don't have anything to pivot over to it, so it's kind of a moot point to do so. I think we'll just stick with what we have. We have another shop, so we'll just see what we have in the next shop too. Ooh, Midsworth. That's 50% more health. We'll see. We'll see what he gives us. When we heal, let's see, buys mediums at 2 value. So that would give us a reroll and enough to buy another one, but he sells small and large items. To be honest with you, I don't think we want. I mean, we need something, right? We'll just have this out there, but I don't want anything. All right, so this is gonna be a little rough. We're a little rough right now. We're just trying to figure it out. Again, 4 wins is all I'm asking for. All right, so no more weapon spam. That's all. We always love to see it, right? So maybe the Allotl is not the move, but then we don't really have a build, as the Allotl is what we're basically building. So we're a touch short. Let's see here. What went off more? So this went off twice, which isn't too bad. This went off twice. All right. So not too bad, but we're definitely not doing any damage. Look at some shield. Oh, I could definitely have boosted the damage. Unfortunate. Well, no. We'll just take the refresh. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll juice this up, sell, buy the ATM, wait for the ATM to pop up, and then we'll buy the upgrade, which seems outlandish to me in a way. All right. And let's see, we can technically get more health, which is nice. 6 gold or bronze tier item. We're just gonna utilize the gold for later on in the day. Pig's all about econ, essentially, right? Let's see here. All right, so we have a belt build going on. When you shield, charges us a second. Sure. Sure. Alright, so we'll leave everything else there. Hopefully having all this health is gonna help us out. It's gonna be the dream, right? And then I think we should be able to take this out. Again, because we should have scaling. And then also we get more shield now too, so it's always a good thing. Well, let's see what happens. The only unfortunate part is also that they do shield quite a bit. But if we get the Atlatl to about 200, we should be cooking. Maybe get a high pumped Atlatl with the Wardrop. It could be the move. What is this at right now? About 6.1. So drop down from an 8.8 to a 6.1 and then down to a 5.5. So it's looking about 10 damage is roughly 10% on Atlatl. So I do believe it might be 200. All right, so we just get more shield. No problem. I'm actually cool with that. And then we might as well just start building health now, right? 68 health, yes, but I mean, we're kind of getting the bad end of the stick here a couple of times. Upgrade a bronze item. Unfortunately, it's really unfortunate because we don't get to get anything to fill the spaces. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, boy, I saved myself half a second. Yeah, boy. All right, let's see. So I see poison. Oh, what a start, brother. That's a start right there. If that's a start, if I've ever seen one, truly. Well, hopefully I can kind of get things going here and stop some of the damage from burn. Not all of the damage from burn. But they are healing, so this might actually be kind of scary over time. We are stacking shield more and more, which is for the burn. But the 75 damage that's multicast is also nice. It's just unfortunate that this falls the way that it falls, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're donezo. So we are living quite long, so we do have as much health as anyone would want. So now we need to start stacking damage. See what we can do. And then hopefully we get enough multiplicative percentiles for our health so we don't have to worry about getting candy bars or anything. That'd be nice.
Discounts for peace.
All right, discounts for peace. An apparel. That's an apparel. Weapon. Property. I don't have a property though. No property though. We'll take this for now. Oh, bet. I forgot that we had space. We're gonna take this for econ because we're gonna need it. Okay, I always double check to make sure it doesn't say adjacent because I know the moment that I don't check it saying adjacent, it's gonna be only adjacent and your boy is not gonna be a very happy camper. All right, so we're definitely not going against Prince Marianas. We were way too slow for that. Ills would be funny though. So we'll go against the retiree because he has scaling, we have scaling. I can get more scaling from him. I lied. He doesn't have it. It's the Hellbilly that has it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Luckily, we are stacking the damage now. So having the Atlatl at a 6.1 and now 5.3 is beautiful to me. So luckily, we're starting to stack our damage little by little. Stack by little stack. We're getting there. When you heal, your shields gain 1. No, I don't need that. Okay. Okay, so a gold gets heal, no problem. No problem at all, actually. Let's see, I could get gold. Gold is kind of useless. We will actually benefit from jumping into the shop.
Just to come see me, are you?
Hogwash. So if we stack our health to the moon, do I even have enough for it? I don't. No, let's see. What would I even drop if I do that? Right, because I need to drop a couple of things. So I'd have to drop belt, which is a lot of health. And then I'd have to drop one small item. Because I'm not dropping the Ganjo, right? I think the Ganjo gives us too much scaling. Let's see, 5 for just flat 15, and this goes 4 times, so it's 24, and that's every 7 seconds. I think we're still fine. We should still be fine. We'll pass it up right now. We have 7 gold we can spend at the next shop, and we'll just go with that and see what we can get. I could have gotten gumballs. Gumballs may have not been too bad. That's just gaining extras, free 99, truly. So call me crazy, but we just do this and we turtle our way into scaling to the moon before the fight ends. I think we're fine. The rightmost weapon, easiest grab of my life. All right, so we're against a Mac. So Mac's mostly slow in the beginning, mostly, but of course someone could hit the nuts. So, but they do have quite a bit of health too. Double his health. Oh, he's gonna get regen for days. Wow, you already got VAT going. What a guy. What a brother bear. So we lose a multicast. We're only getting 18 from that. That's a little unfortunate though. All right, so slowly but surely. There it goes. It's at 3 seconds. We're starting to go off. 2.1, 1.3. So 176 is 1.3. So we're definitely needing to get to about 200, I think. I think 200 is that 1 second mark. So if we double its damage, it goes to 1 second, basically. Not bad. So now we know what we're working for here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Technically it's considered a tool. Apparel. Nah, well. Is it the tool? Okay. So we need to get a tool is what we really need. Is there a weapon that's a tool, perhaps? Brass knuckle, no. Brass knuckles is way too slow. No. Get that out of my face. Alright. Come on, JJ. Yeah, so you got a toy. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. So unless I can get a small property. When you have, so you heal, items have plus heal equal to this item's value. When you sell 10 items, give it 5. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. It's very interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. The pawn shop is interesting, right? Because that's just more life. We can get to 12, which is not a problem. We'll keep it in the pack. We'll buy it. We'll keep it in the pack. And we'll drop this back down here, actually.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, so we remember we need to get a tool or somehow fit a property in here somewhere. Oh, trash channel mayor all day.
They don't have a fight permit.
No fight permit. Sorry, Mr. Barkington. No fight permit. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This could get out of hand relatively quickly. So we are hitting that 2.1. So we're going in the right direction here. Okay, so 194 is 1.1. So 195? Oh, let's go. Okay. So we're going sell small all day. That's what we're going for here.
What's up? Come on in.
Right. When you buy this, get a truffle. Perfect.
Cleaned up real nice.
You know, actually what we'll do is we'll sell this and put this here. Oh, that's more health every day though. Well, 70, that's actually 175 health. I can't argue with that one. Okay. Okay, so we're stacking our health early. We do need to start selling a lot of small items. 7 gold. We're probably gonna start buying and selling a lot of items. So of course, whatever we can get would be the best. Freeze an item. No, no Jabalion longbow. Huh. Slow. No. No. Your weapons gain when you use weapon charges. Just a second. Reduce things by. You know what? Yeah. I'm down for that.
I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, I'm actually definitely down for that. All right, so we're day 5. Mac's starting to get powerful. So this Mac could have already a bonk build going. I know I hit a bonk build on day 3 yesterday whenever I ripped my rank, and immediately into a 10-piece. So this guy looks like he is knee brace gaming. Not mad at you, because I do it too. I ain't mad at you, brother. But the fact you have as much HP as me is crazy, bro. Chill. Alright. Lotto, get out there, brother. Oh, okay, well, that's a good time for a freeze, technically, right? No, it's not. Ah! It's fine, we're close. That's definitely kind of crazy to see 153 shield and damage come out from this. Again, we're not really going for a 10-piece here. However, we do scale into the late game, so this might be relatively interesting, actually. So you get for the weapon. When you sell a weapon, okay. Well, these are small items, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. We do need to go ahead and, oh, sell small items. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. So we'll need to start buying weapons. Small weapons, preferably, would be the best. This is it when you sell a small item. So we just need to sell small items, period. Small weapons, let's see, we need your weapons, yeah. Small item when you sell it, yeah, so small weapons just gets a double scaling on that Regal, but it's not the end of the world if we get it or we don't get it. Here we go, there's that 1 second allottal. It's coming in hot. Mm-hmm. That's an interesting one to get. It's a very interesting one to get. Especially because it's 3 seconds and it starts stacking poison and then also gets better as we go. Mosquito would give us another small item, tool. Nothing's a tool, right? I don't think we use anything from the Enclave Weaver. I mean, they have bandages. I don't remember, is he foreman? Foreman. I mean, we could always get the crane, right? Per se. And then just have the allottal going crazy next to it. That might be pretty cool. I do think if we drop the Ganjo, it might actually be more beneficial. Just because this is all my items, and it's dependent on what I have. It is a little bit of a longer cooldown, but it does give us more. Just food for thought on that as well. Deal 50 damage each item to the left of this. Haste this and the items to the right of this for 2 seconds. Interesting.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too.
I read it too loud.
Well, that's giving up the business.
Alright, upgrade a silver or lower item. Well, I mean, gives what, 10 more damage? Oh, this is rough. See a large vehicle tool. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't think we're gonna keep the belt, to be completely honest with you. I don't think keeping the belt is too smart. And right now we're scaling, so let's just do the item that's gonna give us the most scaling. And it doesn't have to be adjacent, which is nice. That will always help us out as well. And I do see properties. That's so like what I want to see, but also I need to start getting more damage on this. Because this is our way of living for the time being. We'll actually change this into another large gold. Interesting. Okay. So what is this? When you first time you fall below half health, freeze. When you freeze, charge it. Right. We'll leave it like this too. All right. Small weapons, small weapons, small weapons. Okay. Going for small weapons. Small items even. Oh, that's a good build. It's gonna hurt. Luckily with our scaling, we should start stacking against them relatively quick. But that shark, shit. That last shot of flagship, my heart. Okay, we're on our second to last leg here. Medium. So we're gonna jump into the medium shop whether we want to or not. We gotta start getting things going. Sauna, no. You have regeneration equal to 50% of the adjacent. Interesting. Freeze when you use a property. Charge, no. The close sign is interesting. We'll pocket that for right now. It's an expensive buy. Expensive. Cold room. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. And then the dog just kind of gets us going more in the right direction. But also at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if I want to really mess with that too much. Let's see something real quick, actually. Whoo! Give him my HP back. Give him my 1191 back. No. I am 100% cool. You're good. I can only get 4. That's unfortunate. I do want to sell it so I can start gaining more. I'm okay with losing, I guess, 1, right? It's 10 health. I'm curious, actually. That doesn't seem that bad, right? Okay, so we're definitely not going against the Radiant. Well, we don't have any heals. That's our issue. Adjacent properties. I don't have any properties. Let's just go against Sergeant Suds. We're just gonna play it a little safe. And even if we get the clean storefront, we can actually drop a couple things out there. It's not too bad. Every 9 seconds. Shh. What we could do is we get Rivet Gun. Kind of blows a little bit, but...
Defeat is part of war.
Or we can put it next to the Fang, right? Per se. Well, we do it the other way. It's going to build nonstop. Okay. Not worried about shield skills. We're just gonna go ahead and start trying to boost as much damage as we can. Nah, we don't got any of that going on. None that. Diamond's here. I ain't got none diamond, brother. Sure. Just in case, right? We can get diamond. We can get diamond. Oh. Let's look at the burn items.
Fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Fire is wisdom.
Your reroll's expensive. 8? Like, come on, brother. We can do better. Be better. Be better. Small weapon. It's just a small item. I don't have the thing for just weapon anymore. Skill upgrades. I'm actually okay with upgrading any of our skills. Oh. Arr. Yeah, I'll make that die. Oh, no. I don't want to go against you. You should charge 1 second. Then I lose my scaling, and that just looks weird. Do I lose? Was it 6.9, 5.3, second and a half? It's against the pig, right? What's the likelihood a second and a half is gonna be make or break? It's not gonna be like a 20-minute battle.
Boring.
Ah, just a direct counter, no problem actually. That's so unfortunate. It's big unfortunate actually. Just take me out, brother. The bees! Alright. Alright. Come on, damage upgrade. Put it on the lotto. Slow? Nah, we can go random. Slow, I can't believe you. The illusion of choice. So, skills upgrades. Now we need to go items.
Let's chat.
Those are small items that it will give us, but that's a little expensive there, brother. A little too expensive. Should equal to the value of adjacent item. Wait. Okay.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You know what?
Now, if that doesn't work out,
It's gonna do it.
come back for a refund.
Because we need that damage back. Alright, so we do lose a little bit of scaling, but we should have enough going on right here.
Let us bathe you in the master's flame.
Losing a lot for this. We're just gonna get a ritual dagger, bro. Like, It's like, yeah, just give me like 4 million health, and then I'll get it back to you. I'm like, appreciate you. I guess. Maybe. Burninator bot when we slow charge a fire item. Nothing is on fire. We do have only 2 items. Rock is whenever we crit, we haste, I believe. So we'll just XP max for the time being. Yeah, we could get a feather, but knowing my luck so far, I'm actually brick, and I'm not gonna get it. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Could put flamethrower out here, actually. Flamethrower next to a lotto, and you can. Oh well, no, we need the scaling. Does it slow 2 items? Oh, it is. Wow. So that gets pretty good, or that actually goes off pretty frequent. All right,
All about motivation.
Aegis.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're just gonna leave it on as is. I don't think we're gonna use the close set. And then we'll grab our small items because it's actually what we need.
We've barely scratched
Go to
the surface.
pearls. Well, max health, right? Nah. That's more small items. That might be the move, actually. You know what? I'm down. I don't want to waste too much
You're a
money here.
natural at this.
Thanks. Naturally getting absolutely destroyed. My 2? Okay, yeah. You ain't gotta tell me anymore. That's fine. Alright, so it's our last life. See, that was 4, and we went up by 8 damage. Oh, that's not that bad. That's actually pretty quick. Almost as fast as Fang, actually. That's crazy. Ichikali? Alright, 2170 HP. Oh no. We also have a slow. Oh, it's gonna be slows versus slows here in a minute. Luckily, we have scaling on our side, so hopefully we'll be okay, right? Should be okay, I'd assume. Oh yeah, we're fine. Wow, that scaling on Toxic Fang actually went up crazy fast. To be honest with you, if I get the war drum, whoo, let me tell you, brother, your boy is, as one would say, gone. Your boy's gone. How much do we lose if we take this off now? We'd have 4,000, 4810. What? 2749 is what we have. Okay. We need to get this Solado going, dude. We have to. And everything's gonna get boosted anyways. We're gonna definitely take the chocolate bars again. Because again, we have to take the small one. Two seconds. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have a. Oh no, that's if you have one medium item. We wouldn't want anything from there. Let's go to the Death Knight Reaper. We'll just see what happens. Never know. When you use a weapon with lifesteal, if only. Weapons have 20% crit chance. I would love it. All right, so our fast scaling is now here. If we could get Pendulum and have Alotl and Toxic Fang go off beside of each other for like ever, I'd be down. Well, this is awkward. What does the belt give? Does the belt even does the belt even have any crazy enchants? Actually has no enchants. Yikes. Well, believe it or not, our enchants are kind of whack right now, bro. You're low-key big whack. Haste doesn't do us anything either.
Your things
Wow.
are so dull.
Maybe I should have just put haste on there. That might have been smart. Oh. A small item? You're a medium, brother. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by fire's remorse never be
I
removed.
can't believe this, bro. So ridiculous.
You're a smart one for yourself.
Alright. So we're saying get as much damage as we can.
I think that suits you.
Well, this has to be when you use the item to the right. We don't do enough damage for that. For me to even think about that, right? Just get a small tool. We don't have to worry about it too much. We can sell it. Free damage. Just a no brain play. I wish. I wish. Okay. Hello? No, let me go out to main menu. I've had this happen to me like 47 times. And I know the exact moment I jump into the fight, it's gonna be like, oh, you don't have it. And then it's gonna screw me over. I'm good. That's it. Ah, it was switched, which would have been terrible for me. This already has a 1.4 cool. You know what? I'm down. And actually, Mac uses mostly small items, so this may actually work out more beneficial than I think it's going to. Actually, what I could do too is leave it like this and then drop the right side of my board and have something that whenever I freeze, I do more. That might be pretty smart, actually. That's borderline a hard counter right there. Yikes. Because there's only small items, so there's only 3 items they can target, and that's his entire build. Yikes, dude. Getting hard countered by Pig. My boy. Weapons have damage equal to your income. Yeah, you know what? They can have a little more. That's fine. I'm cool with that. That's cool. And then did I level and not get... Oh, I guess that was the thing I got, right? Mac?
I will allow you to admire.
Solid placement, brothers. Okay. When you crit... No, I am not. I don't have crit for that, brother. Can't do anything with it. Well... Technically. We'll grab it for right now. Because if we somehow do pivot to freeze, we will need it. Wasn't I just at you not too long ago? It's more freeze. No, there's a small weapon that I can buy. No. 4 is an expensive reroll. Sure. Was that 30 health an hour? Yeah, 30 health an hour. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, I guess we're just gonna go with the octopus. We're gonna see what we get. Maybe change out crook for octopus. For each weapon you have at 4. Get a little bit of crit, a little more crit, I should say. Oh, what a thing for me to be able to slow down, right? If only the rivet gun worked the opposite way. Because I think the Alauda would be a lot better if we put the cape on it.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I truly think that's our best bet.
Business.
XP. I'm cool with XP. Okay. We're gonna leave it like this because I think even 2.4 seconds is actually still fine. And even then, what we need to get 32 damage, we can just buy and sell a handful of things. And actually, we could just do this, right? Oh, that's 800 health. This is those decision moments, actually. I think 800 health would honestly help us out too. We can ourselves more damage just because we're lacking. We're lacking, my boy.
This world is full of noise.
Rightmost. There's more, that's fine. No, let's take the crit because we're gonna be doing a lot more damage now. Vanessa?
Are you sure?
Okay, let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I see a lot of fire. Treb? Oh, no. Chill. There we go. So if we're going to do the freeze build, we would drop, of course, the
Like my crew says at the bar,
4264.
another round.
Yeah. But of course, if we do switch back the other way, we're not gonna be doing as much damage. Let's see here. 3397. That's not bad. But again, I mean, it's not bad. We should be doing more. We need to be scaling more, but we're not. Sells haste items. Sure, brother. I could have just grabbed more chocolate bars, actually. No. No. No, no, no. There goes that, right? Wait, what does this do? Let's see. When you use a weapon, 10 damage, pace it for 2 seconds. And this is what we're dropping, right? Oh, I gotta get one more gold. It doesn't matter. It's what we're going with, actually.
Move. The longer your life. Think about it.
We'll be alright for like this. We need to somehow switch over to small weapons, which would be nice. Might be a little bit hard to do, though. This is free damage for everybody. Alrighty. Have Void Colossus and have his legendary item right here. That was Eye of the Colossus. It's right here. All right. Let's see if I can get her. See if I can knock him out real quick. Oh, when you use weapon, your weapons gain. Okay, I'm cool with this actually. Very cool with this. What an item for you to hit, brother. All right.
Come too far to let you stop.
Ah, the dream is dead. We don't have a way to charge it anymore. It was good while it lasted, but
Growing, you're failing.
that's it, unfortunately.
Moving
Or we can get a yo-yo. A yo-yo would go insano, actually.
You're huge. Do you have any huge on behalf of the Grand Society?
Society and blah, blah, blah. Right. No. No. Not what we're looking for. Not it. This is not it. It's unfortunate. He's not gonna have it. Well, I guess we're going gumballs. Can't believe we're going gumballs. I hate getting gumballs so much. Do I still have that? Oh, I do. Just gaining in the background, just vibing. It's a huge piggy bank, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I was playing a game of Pig yesterday, and I just started autopiloting and buying the gumballs. Inventory's full, board was full, and I'm just sitting there just existing. Dude, that'd be insane, but that's a little... It's a little nah. Oh, I guess I could do this now, right? Well, it's already at 1.1, so it's not gonna matter. Is it gonna matter? Is it? Nah.
My people.
All right, Dooley. Dooley.
Boring.
Where what you got? Bunker? Oh no. This game. All right, let's see. First time you use an item, shield for 50% of your max health. Should be your current health, but so not bad. We did get what we said we were going for, which is a 4-piece. So not bad. We're starting to slowly do better and better. Applied burn. Might be our next build, actually. Match. Let's see if we can get a match. Well, no, I always do a matchbox build. I'm not entirely sure what type of build I want to do. Not super familiar with pig builds. You think with how much ranked I play and how much just normal I play with Mac, I should know builds by now, right? But I don't. It's actually pretty tragic, to be honest with you. All right, we'll just get our silver tier item. Ooh, goated. Okay, actually, that's like the best thing that I can see right now. See, it gives us a poison. We are likely to overheal more beforehand, right? Cool as anything we get from this, honestly. Oh, and the loot item's gonna be silver. Yeah, boy. Okay. Cooking. Hey, chill. Chill, 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 chill.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
All right, we get an insect wing. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Upgraded bronze item. We don't need upgraded bronze item. Small and med gems.
Use these things.
Income. We'll take it. Actually, we'll keep it in inventory for a hot second. Might not, actually. 7 seconds for multicast. Actually, yeah, I'm super down for that.
Huge things.
By 6%? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. We are down so for that. And we'll get income, actually. Yeah, we'll just get income. We'll start going income now. So maybe, so technically we got a gold skill start. A decent start, or yeah, gold skill start. Everything was fine, and then we also got a, technically, we would get the income start just without the extra gold, unfortunately. Well, that's actually smart. That's a big brain play there, Bruce Swain. I applaud you on that one, brother. Oh wow, that doesn't do anything. Hits him like a wet paper towel. All right, well, that's it for us. Rest in pepperonis, us. Yeah, I don't think we do the. Oh, definitely not. Absolutely not. All right, we'll take the day 1L. It's like Pig's favorite pastime activity, I think, from what I've been told, at least. Could be wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. So hopefully we'll get some type of weapon build going on here. Definitely not with Kina, unfortunately. But we are about to level, so we can put... We'll take income, actually. I'm okay with income. Super okay with income, actually. Succulents. Succulents out there is kind of okay. Ganjo's not bad, but again, that's one of those moments that we're just gonna have to slowly scale, I guess. We do have the board space for it, so it's not the end of the world either. When you use an item, yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, we're not doing too hot in the beginning of the beginning. So let's see. Strange mushroom. What happens on Pig? So you get 4 gold or a neutral item. Interesting. The neutral item for now. If not, it's just something to sell later anyways, right? I want to believe that we beat the Rogue Scrapper. I think we beat the Rogue Scrapper. We do 150 right here, so. He does get, what, 60 and heal for 60. So it's not bad. So we're technically... Oh no, we have scaling. We're fine. Overcomplicating it for no reason. Should be alright. We do more than enough. Because that's an extra 30 damage a pop. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. So we did knock it out. We didn't take much damage at all. I don't know why I was tripping about that. Just tweaking out about the damage. What was the item I got? Oh, nice, more damage. We'll actually wait on that because we're still doing fine. Let's see if we can get another fight here. Well, could gain income. Are we trying to snowball with the boomerang? I think that's the question that we have to ask ourselves. Are we trying to get ahead in XP or are we trying to gain extra income here? We do lose a gold for it, but we do get 2 extra tomorrow. So we'll actually gain the income. I need to stop thinking like I'm playing someone other than just Pig. And then again, we will gain the income. Okay. So now we should be able to upgrade things as we're going on. And then we'll go that route. Hopefully we run into a, was it Barkun, who gives us +1 for our small items on the gold department. So hopefully we run into him. But if this fight lasts longer than 12 seconds twice, or excuse me, 12 seconds, just about 12 and a half seconds, Ripperino for the Vanessa. Yeah. Closing the gate right here. Holding the door, baby. All right. So we didn't lose our first 4 days in a row. I don't have 25 gold. I wish, brother. I wish. We're going to start getting a lot of loot items, but that's gold. No, I don't want to have another bronze item because we're about to actually start pivoting into getting silver items. So I don't want to start falling behind on the items I have. And especially if I have the choice of being able to pick which item I'm getting. Interesting. So we could go freeze pig. Maybe we should try to get the ice club, right? And try to go ice club pig. That would be pretty dope, actually. So we'll actually hold on to this. And that's what we're going to be aiming for. It seems a little off key for us, a little off brand. But again, I do just want to try different builds other than just going for the same one over and over again. All right, I'm cool with that. Just cool. All right, so when we sell a weapon, right? Let's see here. 10 damage? We're not worried about the 10 damage for the time being. Now we're not going to get baited again. No. If you have more health, we're going to leave it alone. We haven't ran into any issues yet, so we're going to leave it alone. The hover bike hooligan, I think, will actually beat us. Maybe not, right? Every 4 seconds? Perhaps, maybe? Let's see. All right, so we will get that there. Maybe not. Maybe if we just slow roll ourselves, right? I think we'll be all right. Should be all right. Maybe we'll be all right. Well, we are. It is scaling it anyways. Every 6 seconds to gain 10. Oh, so we'll actually stay ahead of it relatively quickly. Should stay ahead of it. Wins with 53 life and 23 shield. Oh, that is Insano. Captain Insano right there. XP gives us the level. We do get a cooldown. Not bad. Let's get some smaller med gem items. You have property, get a second truffle. I don't have a second truffle. But I'm not in the business right now for selling small items. 7 seconds. No. Dog isn't bad. A Lottle is back. Well, technically, Dog's not too bad. He will start scaling relatively quickly because we are selling only small items, basically. Since we are getting things from Boomerang, I think we'll be okay. We'll see what another silver tier item is here. Come on, another Boomerang. Snowmobile. Okay. So we'll go ahead and start selling into the dog a little bit. Just a little bit. We're not going to get too carried away on it, though. Just so we can grab this. All right. Wow, that's funny. They're the same. Upgrade a bronze item. So this will just give me more bronze skill. There's a part of me that believes that we can find better damage than this. The scaling, I'm not really too keen on the scaling. Let's just go with skills. Like I don't really want any of these. When you use a tool. No. When you buy a weapon, gain health? Sure, I'll actually cycle out some weapons. That's fine with me.
So like
Believe it or not.
9 years.
Alright. When it gains haste, or when you freeze, charge it 2. We'll see how this goes, actually. This could be very interesting. It's actually gonna be very interesting. I have no defense, so I just have to hope I attack quick enough that it won't be too bad, actually. So we're not doing terrible. It's actually not that bad, as we have 50 burn. Alright, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Get 2 freezes off. I'm like, we're popping off. 1 freeze, everybody get down. Oh no. Okay. Well, here, we'll change this around, right? Again. Wait. Oh. Okay. Look at some small items. Nothing too crazy, nothing screaming at us. We do get piggy bank, right? Let's not worry about it too much. And then we're going into every merchant, pretty much. We have 22 gold. Economic seminar. Small and we're in the small and medium department, actually.
Huge items?
Okay, so we're gonna need a way to freeze, right? So we're gonna slowly transition into a freeze build if we're able to. Those 40 extra damage. No, it's not gonna get faster than that. Would be better for the dog, though. Not gonna use these items. Might as well get our little bit of extra. All we can. Flame Juggler, I believe, absolutely destroys us. Well. Dervish gives us cooldown reduction if we hit. Actually, we're going to do something kind of crazy. We're going to go for the Blood Reef Raider. We're going to try to hit the Crow's Nest, have the Crow's Nest out, put the Snow Globe out, and then we'll have the Snowmobile out. And then maybe like the ATM or something like that. Just a little bit of backup. It's going to go terribly, I think, but I mean, might as well make the dream, right? Start early. Homie doing no damage. Oh, his potion goes off at the exact same time my stuff goes off. No wonder why it's taking forever. I was like, bro, I swear I deal at least a little bit of damage. We will have life still, though, if we do it that way. Gonna give us. We don't hit the nuts. So look at Medgem items again. We're playing Square Pig, apparently. When you burn, heal. So we will need this. Because we need some damages. Small item. Well, now Alottl's actually pretty good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We'll sell that. We don't need it. Reroll and see what we can get. Belt again. We're not going to go with belt. Just now. Alright. 7 gold for the remainder of the day. We're going to get a freeze item because we... Oh, no, we needed Buster. We're dropping the ATM. Alright, so let's look at what we got going on here. First, let's look at our skills. Use your leftmost burn, or when you use your leftmost item. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm here. So freeze an item when you fall below 5 health. When you freeze, shield. We just don't have enough freeze. All right, but we don't know. We don't know. This could go insano, and this could go absolutely terrible. But hey, we're finna find out together. We're learning about Pelago. Knocking things out, I guess. Oh, what an item to slow, brother. Right out the gate. Instant crit. That was supposed to be a joke, bro. Oh, man. This is gonna be a close one, I think. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so I'm glad I moved the Alato over because I would have lost otherwise, I believe. I firmly believe that, at least. Let's see, 40 damage? Well, maybe not, right? Because that would have done 98 right out the gate. Oh, no, I think I probably lost. Sells items. JJ, you do be selling items, brother.
Let's chat.
What are we chatting about, brother? Let me know.
Do you have a question about me, perhaps?
About you? Yeah, how's your day going? How you been? Well, we're just like, how the hell are you, brother? Oh, weather? The weather's alright. Ain't rained. Been a little rest in pepperonis for the rain department. But hey, I mean, ain't too bad. I'm not too busy, JJ. We can start. Okay, just kick me out. Later, nerd, I guess. Alright, so Doggo is scaling. But we have a lot of money for Pearl's dig site, so we might.
Where shall we start?
Yikes. Okay, we use another non-weapon item, right? What? It's hard to fit the... Oh, it's shiny. Interesting. Actually, I think I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I'm down for a shiny ice cream truck, bro. Let's see, Fang would be okay, I guess, right? All right, so we're gonna have to sell this. Bring this over. Oh, no, not that. Bring that back. Bring it back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Don't do that. We'll just go for hopefully the wing, right? And it's gonna give us the junkyard lance. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna give us the junkyard lance, and then we're gonna have no room for it. First time an enemy uses a weapon, charge one item for a second. Decent skill, I would say. What timing on the boomerang, actually? Let's see. So we do get the oh my gosh, it's beautiful, actually. Oh no. Oh no. So I can't change them out, actually. This is gonna suck. I'm about to sell something, right? I can't believe we got a shiny, bro. It's insane. It's insane to me. You know what? No, I think this will be fine anyways. Yeah, we don't have scale. We know scaling. Yikes. Solid. Okay. Okay. 3 spare chains if we... Just 3 spare change if we do that. Sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy.
We're gonna need the extra little damage because your boy did not do what he was supposed to do. Oh, I don't have enough space for a second truffle, actually. That's also unfortunate. It's alright, let's get our 1 truffle. At the start of each day. Okay, just kidding. We're not gonna get a truffle at all. Toy. That's a toy. That's a tool. That's a weapon. That's a vehicle. Oh, it's food. Why is it food? It's food? I guess an ice cream truck. That's so weird. Medium weapon. When you sell a weapon.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Sure. Sell a property, gain 3 value. We're not really in the property selling business right now. Right now. Medium and large items. It gives us more for small items. Unfortunately, we sold all of our small items, so rest in pepperoni's us. But we're looking for the ice bunk. So flail's coming back. Candy bars is just gonna scale our dog. So, and just gives HP, so fine with that. Glow. Oh, okay. Well, Alado wants to be part of the team.
Mister. Anyway,
And we'll just hold on to the globe. Because it's just extra life every day. Reach property. Eh. We'll just get silver. We'll just get the loot tier. Oh, not bad. It's actually something that we would necessarily need to. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'm very curious to see, especially now that Hotspot is going to be a little bit of a dead skill, because we told our scaling. Terrible planning, by the way. Alright, so he's putting on quite a bit of shield, actually. Big yikes, little tykes, actually. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to that. Yeah, get him, two burn, get him. Go on, get. Oh, we almost cracked into his health. I can't believe you guys would do me like that. That's pretty smart, especially for a slow build. That'd be insane against a Mac, actually, if you can get it to pop off relatively quick. We're looking for weapons, though. That's the unfortunate part. What's this? Is this the beginning of each day? We'll just get the weapons. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna drop the snow globe, or the globe.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Right, bring that back down. No problem. We're gonna leave the flail up there. Crook we will take. That's definitely damage. I'm not looking for the shield. Shield's not gonna help us out too much. The Jubalian longbow might be pretty interesting, but I don't think it's anything we'll need. But we will go to Kina, because Kina should give us something that will freeze, right? Spare change, it's fine, but no. Well, it's not full. What do you mean, my guy? I have a spot open. Did I get a glitched item at some point in time that I'm not aware of? I've been backpacking an item that may be helpful.
Use that for the good of
Nope,
all.
I have not been backpacking.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Alright. So... I think I locked myself into doing this again. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's only one multicast, right? Oh, plus one multicast for each adjacent. Okay. Well, I only have one. Which, how is this getting multicast earlier? I'm so confused. Okay, that's fine. Mosquito seems interesting. When we burn, so it's gonna be going off of that. Might as well actually go for the cooldown reduction as much as we can so we can get more freezes out there. When you slow haste weapon, we're not slowing too much. Right, not too bad. So I think if we actually drop the snowmobile and put some other items in for freezing and stuff like that, I think we'll be in a much better spot. Especially items that burn. I think that would help us out quite a bit. We would get away from the arms dealer skill though, which would be unfortunate, but I think we'll be okay.
To let you stop me.
Ah, we got slows. Big rip. Rest and pepperonis. Economic items. Well, what are economic items, Dick? We'll just go there, Aerodome. Chocolate bars, nah. Small and mediums, yeah, that's fine actually.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Not with those though, Quixel.
Go buy something
Fortunate.
and then sell it to me.
Throwing away gold. All right, Goldie. See what you got, Goldilocks. Oh.
And stupid.
Well, I think that just does better currently. Either way, right?
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
First time you died for Hill, you hear +1 multicast. No. Okay.
If you're not growing, you're
Greatest silver tier or lower. Don't mind if I do, because I know you actually freeze more items. 2 items for 1 second. Okay. Well, Mac, you're kind of squishy, so hopefully you don't punch yourself in the face for too much.
I'm huge.
I am kind of counteracting myself. I'm freezing, but also dealing damage based on things hitting me. Oh, bet he might actually start smacking himself in the face for quite a bit. Well, not bad. He will have quite a bit of damage coming up front. Uh-oh. There he goes. Mans is alive. Okay, so we're slowly regenerating like a bajillion of it. Slow but steady, I guess. Nope, that's it. Okay, so we're a touch slow, so we just need to get small. Okay. We get small items that burn, so it's like with the coals, right? The sauna coals. And then if we get steam ladle, I think we will be in business. Unfortunate part is we have to find them. That's the unfortunate part. And we're not going to waste the money on this. We're just going to let it do its thing. Not looking for weapons. And, well, we'll just look at the weapons and see what's going on. Oh, we got it, but we don't have enough money for it. 8, that's 16. I think we end up with touch short still, right? Yeah. Oh, now we don't have enough for it at all. This is beautiful. Okay. All right.
Use it well. Make me proud.
All right. The world's biggest pivot right here. Okay. Luckily, Chili Charles is coming in hot for us here. We owe it to him. All right, baby boy, to start freezing things. Charge her up. Charge her up, brother. Charge her up, brother. I needed an item, Charles.
The world is pretty scary.
Yeah, it's not gonna give me
Oh,
anything.
you come back.
It's gonna be interesting. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna go for overheal because we're not gonna start gimping ourselves. Not on that. 888.
You're not ready to accept the love.
Oh my goodness, my grandfather piglins are just, or piglins, pygmalions are just looking down on me, frowning, going to every shop with
Young for a captain, but I
uh,
need my share.
2U staples and a paperclip, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Well, I guess if I can get the freeze off quick enough, right? Oh,
You've got talent.
oh, okay.
Put it toward nobler use.
I didn't think I was gonna win that day. You should not be able to win with this. Are you kidding me? I guess it is Obsidian, right? It's supposed to be doing 1040, but it says doing 2080. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we'll make a pitch for some financial boosts. I've never seen this before, but we'll see what it. Double the income, upgrade leftmost property. Nah, let's double that income, boy. Let's get 34. In case we run into a diamond item we're gonna want. Okay. Cool with the steam ladle. I'm down. You might actually give me what I need. Slows or charges? No. Oh well. Well. 6 seconds? Well, not 6 seconds. Wow, 6%. Think this gets us almost to 11. 11.4, 11.3. Not bad. I don't think we have a left or right or any kind of complex with that right now. And we're back to being a broke boy, piggy boy. When you slow charge a burn item, we're not slowing. Joyful Jack, nothing too crazy. We'll go for the Oasis Guardian, actually. At least then we can maybe get the skill. Everything else here is kind of just for funsies. Maybe get incense, right? This is definitely a lot quicker now. Now that we have items that actually kind of go off relatively quick. This helps out a lot.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Not when you're offering me items like that, JJ. Not when you're offering me items like that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I am leaving, JJ. I can't believe you would do this to me. Can't believe you'd do me dirt. Gain 10% health. Let's go for the loot item. We're gonna be greedy. We're gonna save it actually because I do not want this firefly in our build. Kind of want to get rid of it now, but I have to get another. Oh, still 6 seconds though. Jason item hastes or slows. I do neither.
I can feel our energies.
Well, at least we have a consistent burn, right? We'll just do it for now. Might as well. There's not a downside to doing it, I guess, in a way. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually hit a 10-piecer on this. I do want to try to get the full build for this and just bonk somebody. Bonk builds are so fun in this game. What you got? Dualtron? Alright, Dual Boy. What you got, Dually? Duels. Bada bing, boom. I think the shiny ice cream truck is coming in clutch, actually, to be honest with you guys. Get a freeze item? Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Okay, so you move this over, drop this out. All right. Toys, sure. When you use a property, charges this for a second. It's not a property. It's not a property. Don't bait yourself. Don't bait yourself. You almost did. You almost did. Marbles. Nothing here is a toy, so it's fine. No medium items. All right. All right. Here we go. I don't know if I necessarily need to reduce the cooldown or anything like that per se. Give me Deadly Eye, brother. Why did it highlight the Steam ladle? Well, haste. Haste is quite interesting. We'll put it on the matchbox for now, because at least we'll speed up our build here, there, a little everywhere. Not too bad.
No weapons? Leave with
Interesting. So let's go ahead and grab the signet ring, right?
but I'm
Because that just makes the most sense, at least. We'll get the ointment because we don't know if we'll go against a mech. So now that we have so much money, let's go ahead and start planning for the future a little bit here, right? And we're going to be visiting a lot of merchants, so might as well get our money. Shield equal to the value. Double, say double. Upgrade an item.
I boast for some manga.
Well, see what Ice Club does real quick. So just more damage, that's all. Ice Cream Truck does an extra weapon. I forgot what this is called. Ice Loogie. By 2 seconds, huh? 2 seconds, you say? We'll do this because this is more likely going to stay with us. Of course, so is the club, but we're getting away with doing 2,000 damage that we don't necessarily have to worry about it too much. If you guys were playing Pig, what would you guys have upgraded? Let me know. Alright, so we do have a tech dually when you slow. Not bad. Interesting. I guess it does do it through freeze, so that does make sense. This actually might be the best outcome for us, believe it or not. So pole, yeah, pole. We got a couple large items, brother. Perfect. All items of 8 seconds have multicast. Can you imagine that, bro? Just popping off with that. All right, we're gonna leave that alone. We're not messing with any of that. We need to start getting freeze items. See what Pearl has for us, if she has anything worthwhile at least. Of a lower tier. Chant with fire. No, because if that hits, then I'm on the hook for that, right? And I lose when I'm building. What would I be looking for? We still have a whole day ahead of us, so we don't want to spend too much money. Last reroll, last one. We're taking something from here. When you freeze, charge this and it gains. Interesting. So this is just a ghetto version of the bonk hammer we have.
magnificent find.
Well, not ghetto. I guess it's just the medium, the medium item of it. Oh, it is a tool, huh? What does that bring it down to? 3-1? Interesting. We could get the double damage for it, right? Or we could just go XP. Let's go XP, actually.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this.
Let's have Eclipse down here. Use all the items, blow everything up. Dang, Steam Ladle has a 1.8. Ooh. I would hate to go against that dude. Alright. Item on the left is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced. Interesting. Giving them the business when you buy a property. No. When you use a tool. Well, I mean, I'm not. No. When you gain gold, permanently gain double to the amount. When you level up, upgrade a property. I don't have any properties. I do that every time. Yeah.
This isn't mid school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Not teaching grammar.
Raise my wares.
Yes.
Haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
No. We're leaving that alone. Ooh, okay. Definitely is happening right there.
Whoever
That is 100% happening.
had neither.
Let's see. So then reduces it by 2 seconds. So I think doing what we have is still what we want to do, right? Chant an item with slow. Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. We'll put on the ladle. It's going to be going off basically every 2 seconds. So I'd rather have that going off. Let's see, so... Well, no, because no, because you can't get lower than a 1 second cooldown. I was about to say, I should have used the toolbox out there. And then had it to where it does that, and it'll be a 0.1 second cooldown. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. That's a big boy right there, let me tell you. Gotta be careful, don't blink. Don't blink and it'll miss you. Oh, that's so terrible. All right, medium and larges. So we're not really in the department for larges, but we are. I mean, for mediums, but we are in the department for larges.
Welcome to my business.
Thanks, Barkon. I appreciate you, brother.
Oh, this work is gonna
You're doing your very best. All right, small and large. Oh, just a shop we love to see. Let's see. When you freeze, charges for 4 seconds. I mean, we could pick it up, right? You have 4 legs because you carry this company. Press X to doubt, brother. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. We'll still go for Void Colossus, right? When you burn haste an item, yeah, I'll go for that. We just gotta hope we don't get bonked, per se. If we get bonked, we're a little rest in pepperoni there. Well, that's funny. It shows the +2 max health gained whenever you're inside of a fight. I didn't think it would.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation.
Upgrade an item. No, I think stopwatch just goes down to what? 10 seconds? Oh, it just freezes more items. Or it just freezes items for a little bit longer. So we're going to actually just upgrade our bonker. Sells items. We'll keep it for right now. There's no way that we're going to do anything else with it, unfortunately. Is there anything else that we would necessarily want to hit, right? We'll just take the XP. Skills, sure. Let's get more HPs. We're gonna keep ourselves alive a little longer. When you wobble and freeze. When you freeze. I think I'm okay with what we got. By 2 seconds, that's only a 5. That'd be a 5 second, right? Against Dooley, I think this might actually be more beneficial. Especially because we'll freeze early. Well, early-ish, right? And then the matchbox becomes 2 seconds quicker, but then the ice cream truck freezes 3 items, which will get the bonker going off, right? Versus just doing more burn damage. Because I think at this point, we're not even worried about the burn damage. In fact, we could probably drop Steam Ladle. Which is kind of wild to say, but I mean, it's how it is. Yeah, because freezing adjacent items, that's at least 3 seconds. I mean, that's a 6 second right there. 6 second snap right there. Mediums, we're not in business for mediums. Or maybe, actually we are. I'm tripping. Right? Was it Kairos leave is in here with that? We're not gonna use it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We're not gonna buy and sell diamond items. That's not what we're doing here. Weapons. I mean, we don't really need another weapon. I mean, we always gotta try to hit the nuts, right?
If the elder could see me now.
Just gonna put that back. We're just gonna put that back. We ain't gonna talk about it. We're just gonna put it back.
I've been watching your progress.
You've been watching my
Here you are.
Oh. Well, I mean, I only smack him in the face like one time. That's it, right? 5%. I mean, in the off chance, right? I guess.
You are a quick study.
And then we should be able to beat Void Colossus relatively easy again. If we can get this to have shield on it, which I don't know if we'll be able to, and then we get his skill, that would be us hitting the nuts right there.
Not all.
I am happy how this run is turning out. Okay, the dream is alive. Hello. Small items? Yeah. We'll try to upgrade all of our stuff here.
It's highly concentrated.
No. Really, Andy? Really?
Ugh,
Can't believe you.
window shoppers.
Window shoppers offer something good then.
I mean, a customer.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can definitely spend that much amount of money relatively quick. In fact, I'll probably do it right now just so I can upgrade.
Back for a refund.
Moving up in the world.
Bruh. Okay. Well, I do get 40 golds. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, right?
Had to say goodbye.
And also, we're building health whenever we do this. More health, just the longer to stay alive. As long as we don't get absolutely demolished whenever we're coming back, we should be fine. Again, since we're going against Dooley, I think the matchboxes would be a better item to freeze. Just because, again, it starts triggering into the ice cream truck more. And ice cream truck's a go figure on that one, right? Luckily, I think we should take off relatively quick on this. Especially if it gets me to half health. Which I think all my stuff just finishes going off, and that's it. Right? Is how this is going on. So this just swings twice. It gets to 2 freezes. This goes off a 3rd time, and then that's it. Okay. Alright, well. Can't be mad about it. Alright, so this is the first time I've actually gotten to like the end of the game, and the objective is basically just stay alive, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do this just so we can make sure.
I'm amazed.
Oh my goodness. It won't let you target it. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we only have one other item that we can upgrade, but we're gonna go ahead and save a little bit of gold beforehand because we want to make sure to use that 4-second Atlas stone. Just want to make sure that we're getting our money's worth. Let's get a small tool for the time being. Because now every 2 seconds we'll charge us a second, which is just basically roughly the same thing. Frost Street, come on, baby boy, freeze me up. Freeze him up, brother. Appreciate you, brother. What an unfortunate place to leave me. Right at the end of the charge. Iceberg, okay. So we'll hold on to Iceberg, actually. Oh, bed. Upgrade. Okay. Wow, the fact that we have everything, there's nothing for me to upgrade. Now, literally, everything's diamond.
Your lessons will find you.
Let's see. Yeah. So we'll just start stacking in our favor and just start charging the weapon and everything like that. Oh, this is about to be insane, bro. Oh my goodness. Two-second steam ladles is crazy.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I don't want it. I don't even care to get the 8 gold from it for the 8 health. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't care for it. So what is the likelihood of this being a weapon spam? I would assume it's pretty likely, right?
My dreams are
I think this is probably the most beneficial thing for us to do. Yes, it will screw up the truck a little bit, but
Not to squabble
yeah.
with nobody.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Freeze. Bonk. Freeze, bonk.
I've got
That's so terrible. Oh, it's terrible, bro. That might actually be a little bit better than the
Any good fights lately?
ice cream truck.
Oh, I do miss it.
So how much money we gotta be spending here? All right. So matchboxes, you're out. Business card, you're definitely out. Rewards card, you're out. So we actually don't even need to spend any money because we also haven't hit the end with that. Okay.
The bazaar
I guess we're not worried about it too much. 10,000 health. Wow, this is the first time I've ever hit 10,000 health. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Your shield items have +1 shield for every 3 gold you have. No. When you use a property, your weapons gain. Well. No. If you have 5 or fewer, reduced by 4 when you use property. When you gain a property. Yeah, I'll have everything's cooldown. That's fine. I'm cool with that, actually. 7-1, 10-6. All right, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that, actually.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Ain't not like them good old death instruments, am I right, Kina?
I grew up in a pacifist commune, but they were so passive. Use that for the good of all.
So Kina just said she grew up in a pacifist community, but they were too passive. Wouldn't that entail that she did something to them? Am I tripping? I think that would entail that she did something to them, right? Let's look too far into it.
I will remember you and return.
Ark, and you said you'd remember me last time, you rat. You're not gonna remember me.
I crave the thrill of battle, but challenges are few.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. Let's get our extra a little bit more. Heroes. There's no heroes we'd want to see. We're just gonna keep stacking. We're gonna keep on, and if we get big numbers, that'd be nice. Chance to crit. Make it a little easier for us. Don't do it, brother. Told you not to do it. I told you. Oh my goodness, it's so ridiculous. Damage. We're not gonna use keychain. Sure, Curio, what you got, brother? I don't want to go through things a million times. All right, so let me see something real quick. Based on our skills, we don't have anything that we need to be buying and selling per se. We just make money off of selling things. Did it upgrade it when it pulled it in? That is insane, dude. Okay. That's actually insane. True, me too, bud. Me too. It warms my rusty circuits too, brother.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright. Well, yeah, I guess that's technically the best thing to do. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna be a little cheaty about it, right? Because it's 10.8, 10.4. So we're gonna do this. Increase it a little bit more, and then we're gonna put it back where it was. Let's go ahead and move everything back so we don't have an aneurysm. All right, make sure that 3 regen is in there real nice. You know, you want to make sure we start regenerating our 11,000 health. You want to make sure just in case. All right, so it's the last fight. Here we go. Well, possibly the last fight. If I get rolled, I get rolled. But it looks like they're going to be using a lot of items, so...
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Rest in pepperonis. What a build, though, dude. Every 2.7 seconds. Did you start with the Piggles, brother? That, like... You couldn't have started with it, right? Because why else would you be using bandages, right? You heal, charge 1 poison. There's no poison items. Oh, when you heal, okay. Gain regen, that's fine. Max health for each weapons, whatever. Your build is interesting, brother. I'm not upset by it. But it is very interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, and there you have it, boys. All right, so we got a bonk build with Pig revolving around that ice club. We had the stopwatch to freeze everybody's items just in case things are getting a touch too rowdy. More crowd control with the iceberg freezing whenever they use an item for half a second. And then the ice cream truck. Ice cream truck. Oh, and I completed my task for the day, actually. That's insane. I totally forgot burn was our next task. All right. All right, let's go ahead and start that ranked run real quick. Let's just muster up our brain a little different here. Firstly, for all you guys that are in here, I appreciate you guys sticking around tonight, hanging out with me. And then, of course, if you're not following, make sure you scroll down and hit that follow button. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday from 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. And that's going to be every Monday to Wednesday. And then, of course, let's go ahead and jump into this ranked Mac run. All right. So I've been starting off with an enchanted item. It seems to be working a lot better for me. So I'm going to keep sticking with that. I'm going to go with an enchanted item. 10 times the regeneration. So we're actually going to grab that instance. This may come as a surprise, but I think we may still try to go femur. But we'll start to try to get the skill that will allow us to gain regen on our regen items. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. And then we'll go that direction. We are grabbing just a couple of items here and there just to help us out. Since we do have an obsidian instance, we will not be able to take Quillen ink, which is actually relatively unfortunate. All right. Okay, so we do get a catalyst. Let's see what we get. That's funny. Okay. And then the first time we heal, not bad, right? Gives us haste. We might as well. especially if we overheal. It's gonna be something a little bit in the beginning that we'll try to use, but it may help us out. We never know. It's unfortunate. We will need to drop the thermal. I shouldn't have picked it up, but I was getting it for regeneration, so luckily we do have that for regeneration. But of course, the main things we're going to be trying to do is get salt and incense, maybe. Just have that little combo going on. At least it does damage. And then we are hasting as well. Maybe get something like an apothecary build kind of going on. I've seen those kind of go like absolutely crazy. Again, very, very dependent on what's going on. Especially since we're playing ranked, everybody's playing the straight meta build, so I know we will run into Femur, we'll run into Potion Mac, maybe even Aladdin Mac. But we got to be kind of careful on what we do here, especially whenever we're winning on days early. We're going to have a lot of Vanessas trying to win early, and so we're going to have to kind of counteract that as much as we can. If we can, at least. So there goes the salt. We'll go ahead and upgrade the Philo Stone, why not? And since we do buy that, I'm gonna go ahead and flip this into something else. Not bad. So we do get a. Oh, I can't even do that. Put this down there. We're not worried about that. Another slow. I'm actually okay with another slow because again, we'll just be hasting this over and over. Poison. Poison is nice. It's not bad. Well, it's 2, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this and we're gonna grab the spider mace, because if it's 10, let's see, when you poison, slower poison, right? So slow, poison and hit. So it's a after everything is done, 4-second cooldown for a quick second. We take those. We take those. Incense, without a doubt in my mind. Incense by far has to be one of the most broken Mac items like out there. It slows way too much. So anytime I have the opportunity to, I will 100% do that. Oh, this should be winnable. Yeah, I should have too much regen going on, I believe. Maybe, perhaps. I think so. I think I'll be all right actually, because since I'm slowing it. Yeah, I already have 10 regen. Yeah, no, there's no shot I lose this. Oh, W Vanessa runner right here. So I do almost have instance at a full recharge over and over again, which is nice, especially whenever I'm hasting it. A little odd. Where's my slow? Where's my haste? Oh shoot! I do have to remember he does have the.
Defeat does not defeat me.
3 life? Yikes, life preserver's coming in hot for him too. Ooh. Holy moly, I was closer than I'm over here talking about it, acting like I'm about to win 100% with 100% health. I don't have a friend, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. More regen, sure.
Another step forward on my path.
All right, so weapons deal more weapon damage. What? Perhaps, maybe. We'll just have the weapons doing more damage, right? Because you can't really go wrong with that. Allegedly. Bottled lightning, not too bad. That is a slow, but it's just a quick slow. It's nothing that we would necessarily use. And we're broke. But it's small items. We'll do the reroll. We'll do the reroll. Get the upgrade on the poison. There is a haste potion there, though. We'll pocket the haste potion and we'll leave this alone as is.
Excellent choice.
And that's only purely because I think the haste potion will help us out, or the energy potion will help us out more than the additional poison. The poison is only going to be used as an activator for me. Other than that, I would drop it as soon as possible as well. So there's no point in me keeping it around, especially if it's going to be for that specific reason. But also, we have enough slows going on for the time being that Spider Mace isn't terrible. It's not great. Definitely is on the main list for us to throw out. But again, we are getting healed 20 by using it, dealing 20 damage, and dealing 2 poison. So again, not terrible, not ideal, but we're working with it. We're working with it. We're a bit on the slow side of damage, though, which is a little unfortunate. If we can find a way to start stacking regen for the instance, that'd be great too, actually. Shield, not bad. I could always transmute it into another item. Sells weapons. I'm not really looking for a weapon. Get a reagent. Not bad. It is fire. Would have liked to see the poison one, actually. Ironically. I don't think we want to do a poison build. I mean, a freeze build. Tempest Flame Dancer. That's still not that bad. I think we're still fine where we are. We're fine. Definitely just trying to hit that level 3 before hitting day 3. So we do have an interesting idea here. If we do get the Cutlass, we are able to drop that down here. We'll do 2 instead of just 1 fire, but 4, I mean, and I can pair it with the poison or the restorative venom, I guess.
I will accept my punishment.
Maybe. We'll see what happens, actually. They don't even need to plan that far ahead. It's tool. We can drop this down here. Drop this here. A bronze tool item. Yeah, I'm cool with the bronze tool. Give me an Elutal. Not bad. Not what I necessarily want to see, but that's actually not that bad at all. We do have the 3 gold, so we should be okay. We will need to upgrade it kind of as soon as possible. Yes, we do have a Philosopher's Stone, but it's not going to be doing as much for us as we think it's going to be doing for the time being. Ah, he has regen. Ah, this might be unfortunate. I don't think we deal enough damage quick enough for this to be kind of crazy. Yeah, I think we're Ripperino'd on this. Again, I could be wrong, but pretty sure. So I'm holding on for life, but not very well. Okay, so we're not doing too hot in the damage department. We need to drop the Spider Mace. It's 2 extra spots that we can use for something else. We're just not doing the damage. Get a haste item or transform into another item. What we'll do actually is there's a lot of gold items we can hit, but having a gold item early may help us out. Soul Ring, it's just regen. I'm not gonna be mad about it. All right, so we can drop this. So we don't have an item out there actually. So I guess we'll just keep it out there for now and kind of just see what happens. Andy is selling small items. We'll just go to the mountain pass for the time being. See if we can get another fight. No fight. No fight. Let's drop this. Put this back out, right? It is only 3 XP, right? But that gives us an immediate level. No, let's just go for the street gamer. Let's just be smart about it, right? And then if we get small refresh, that's nice. Yo-yo may be an interesting thing to get as well, especially if we can just continue to upgrade it. It may be pretty smart for us to get, especially if we're going Poppy Fields a little bit later. Right now, we're stuck in between which large item we gather first. So, I mean, we even have a technically part of the elk build as well. We're trying to go for that. Not too many people go for it anymore, but poison equal to our regeneration. Yeah, so we're definitely getting a regeneration-esque type thing going on. Ah, Piggle. Upgrade a bronze item. We'll actually slot that in there. Don't have any shield items. Unfortunate. Bronze item. Do I really have anything that? Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and just give ourselves more haste,
True beauty.
because that will help us out quite a bit later too. Those medium and large. Come on, good large items.
Welcome to my business.
I am willing to drop a couple of things for a decent large item. It's the large item we needed, brother. Not the large item we need. First, let's get those out of here because we're gonna use. That's what we need to get rid of, anyways. For us to do this, we would need to get the cooldown like ridiculously low. That's hard.
Maybe next
Mm.
time.
We're gonna just take the extra region
Our bodies are just containers for it.
because at this point we're gonna be going against a Vanessa, and there's nothing we can necessarily do. We can just try to heal as much as we can, but again, day 3, we're about to get ravaged. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, turbo lighter. All right, well, let's just see how it goes. Maybe we'll surprise ourselves. Not bad, but that katana is definitely scaling itself as much as it can. Oh, maybe we're fine. Wow.
You've got talent. You should
All right.
put noble in
Not bad. Not bad at all. What we need to do is start jumping into skills. We need to start looking for skills, specifically silver, so we can try to get, every time we slow, we're able to increase our incense, right?
I love the infernal.
It's actually faster, and it's a poison and a regen for the time being, so it's not bad. That's a slow upgrade. Yeah, I got you. Got you, Brother Bear. You can't get anything else from me. You're doing fine, brother. Alright. Oh, I was waiting for it to give me, like, Lich. I believe we can take out a Hexa.
Hi.
We should be going a little quick enough that it should be fine, but there's a lot of items for it to hit, too. So, again, it can miss something and hit, like, Piggles. It could even hit the energy potion too, so that might be okay, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't hit anything that we need. Oh, of course it hits the incense and the soul ring. It's all right. It's all right. We're slow rolling ourselves up here. Woo! We got around that twice. I'm so happy that it. Wait, what's the other one that blew up?
The Hexa software.
On each, yeah, what? Okay. Okay. Crypto, that's fine.
Closer and closer.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this down right here for the time being, because otherwise I'm not gonna pay attention to it. First time you for poison freeze. No, we're gonna be greedy. +2 for each non-weapon. Yeah, I'm cool with that, actually.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I'm trying my best out here.
If
What you got, Andy?
The price, you can't afford it.
Andy, stop lying, brother. We're gonna grab the runic potion a little bit early
Neither.
in case. Oh, this sells for 9. Yeah, I'm okay with getting 9 for that. Actually, it buys me a reroll too. We don't need. I'm not gonna be holding on to the Mander too much longer. I don't believe. I could be very wrong. Hopefully not, but. Should take the silver tier item. I don't want retort. It's wasting my money. Especially for silver. I mean, not silver, for, oh, let's say copper. For bronze items, like, go away. What you got, Vanessa? Toxic Bang? Anyway. Oh, this is gonna be cancerous. I can feel it in my bones. It's already there. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do with that. Like, what a high roll of a start, too. Especially in ranked. And you got knee brace, brother? Knee brace gaming. Killing it out there. Kina. I mean, technically, Poppy Fields isn't.
Decide your dextroments.
Okay, not what I necessarily had in mind. No, Kina, no. Potions? I don't even have any potions, right? I have one potion. What, is that really gonna help me? No. Not at all, actually.
Decision comes from a negative place.
Come on in.
Alright, JJ.
Let's check.
What you got for me, brother? Gold item, wow.
Do you
This is regen, right? So... Come on, JJ. Poppy Fields. Poppy Fields, huh? That's how we're feeling today.
So, how about this weather where
If I could get Goop Flail, that'd be pretty funny too. But Scoville, no. We're gonna go for Sabretooth. We need to get a fast weapon. Any Fang will do. A shiny Fang works wonders, actually. Alright, so we're slow rolling, but we're here. We're here. Not bad. Again, not great. Oh, I got baited. I thought it was there.
Tsar has many secrets.
Silver tier weapon.
Cover them all.
I'm actually still fine with that. I'm actually still fine with that. Wow.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I know I could transform it, but I don't. We have too many diamond items we're gonna hit if we do that. There's no point in us doing that. And also, we just need to get other weapons. 8 seconds? That's not gonna help us at all. Like, what are you doing, brother? Alright, well, let's hopefully we don't get clapped by Dooley. Well, I don't think so, right? We have haste. And all the items are gonna be helping out. They're gonna be scaling, there's poison, we have regen. He has almost all the bugs. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. He's gotta get online whenever we're there, I guess. Yeah, we're just slow for the time being. So once we get other items, I think we'll be okay. We're super close to getting this off the ground. Once we get it off the ground, we're pretty good to go. Medium, I don't need any mediums. Let's get some extra damage for the day. Medium and large items, well, we can't well, yeah, we're gonna say no for right now. Mosquito, perfect. Give me the neural toxin. I'm okay with neural toxin. Neural toxin or bust. Not bad. When you slow haste a weapon, well, yeah, I do slow. I do slow.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. My mind glows. I see everything.
Alright, need to find a weapon shop. Hopefully here soon. And we'll go for that exact same item. Neural toxin is just gonna be OP if we get it. Keyword being if, unfortunately. Not bad. Like, we're definitely not doing too bad of damage. Just going against a player, we're just slow.
Collection.
Oh, weapons, okay.
With fighting. But I can help
Floor
you
spike I'm cool
find
with,
some
because
more
floor spike actually helps us out.
And tell me.
6%. Not that bad. Let's see, what else do you have?
Enjoy the
Okay. Let's see. For 5 seconds. Oh, well, I can't take that out. We'll keep that just in case we need it, actually. Because I can see a world where we take this out. So let's see here. When you poison, gain 4 regen. Oh, that's about to get out of hand quickly. Especially if that works out the way I think it may. I would have regen out the wazoo, dude. Holy moly.
All my subjects survive my experiments.
Another venom.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Interesting.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Right, this is just better. This one just don't have the potion in there. We might as well get the crit in there, right? Rearrange our inventory. Okay. So yeah, because no matter what we do, we start doing. I mean, either player uses a weapon. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet.
You are a child.
We'll get a double poison and we'll get a triple poison off of the floor spike, which is 3 seconds. So I'd prefer to have that 3 seconds more than anything. Luckily, they have a lot of items that are weapons as well.
Like my crew
Okay.
at the bar. Another round.
Not bad. We're definitely stacking quick. Very quickly, actually. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like exactly what's going on here. It seems relatively clear what we're doing. Especially in terms of getting items that we need. We have a pretty clear-cut situation here. Alright, JJ, what you got, brother?
Friend. I mean, a customer.
A customer. Interesting. Library would have been kind of weird for us. We don't have anything to change over reagents. Otherwise, that may be a decent item for us to grab. We will grab the salts for right now, though. Again, just in case for whatever reason we have like an Omega pivot that we can do. And we're actually gonna go for Joyful Jack here. Because we have something that heals and we can charge a poison item. And also on top of that, we can get another floor spike or another Poppy Fields again. Which if we have another Poppy Fields, we have to change our build up a little bit. wouldn't be the first time I've ran 2 poppy fields, actually. Alright. So no matter what, that's always happening, right? Small items, we'll look at small items. We only have small items, right?
Haggling.
That's diamond if I do that. That's usually too much.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Right, it's just a haste. Let's see. Slow down. No. Again, yes, we have it for the pivot in case we do need it, but we're not gonna capitalize on it right now. There's no point to.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
If only I can get that going. I don't think there's a world where we do that. That'd be funny though. Okay. So we have the amber, we have the salt, we have a moth meal. Ooh, I don't think we pivot. I think we leave it alone. This is one of the very few times I think that we should just leave it alone. I think we scale too fast. We do roughly the same amount of damage that a club would.
I will defeat death itself.
Alright, so we do get a little more XP. Not too bad. So we'll go ahead and get that going. And then we have a Vanessa. So again, this is going to be the exact same thing, right? So Vanessa starts spamming weapon builds. Again, we'll just start popping off. Oh, yeah, Brother Bear. Start popping off. Yeah. I'm down. Okay, wait, chill. Maybe not like that. Chill. Luckily, we do heal quite a bit, actually. Woo! Holy moly, that all came at the end there. It's Insano. Captain Insano. Alright, so the region would probably be Incense, right?
Hey, good to see ya.
Yeah, because see, now we're starting to get things like Staff of the Moose. No. Guns, no. Get a bronze item. Yeah, otherwise we have nothing better else to do.
Is for suckers.
Weird upgrade, but
Just dust.
getting that cooldown would be nice. No, we need to get to the enchant, because if we have a slow enchant, or I mean, what poison? It's already poison. Slow or a poison enchant kind of just goes crazy. Burn too, right? We can get another spider mace. That'd be pretty dope too, right? So we have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. So another spider mace. That'd be nice.
Another step forward on my
Ooh, we have hit the nuts. Okay. So now when we use an item, it will get slowed by Poppy Fields. Since we are slowing items, we're gonna also start charging that Spider Mace. Spider Mace is about to go burr, and we're here for it. We're 100% here for it. At least I am. Get a small weapon.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
What a weapon. Alright. We'll leave it alone. What if we get a ritual dagger, right? And just plop it right there at the end. Starts gaining damage. I gotta work quick. I might actually get wrecked right whenever that first comes around. Definitely not getting wrecked before that comes back around. Okay. Woo, we do need to upgrade the letter opener. Definitely if we get a B1, B2, we are upgrading that letter opener. I didn't realize beforehand, but it does so much damage for us on the back end of that. Oh wait, let's actually do this. Right. What are the other options? Mediums or get 9. Nah, we'll just transform. All the other times, dude, I'd be extremely happy to get that. It's unfortunate. We'll just look at what Kina has for right now.
Punish the
Just replace the Mothmail, right?
share this experience today.
Nope. Little gecko. Nah, we're just gonna just go for it, right? All the weapons having crit would be nice. Unfortunately, in the halfway through this fight, I'm gonna lose a lot of damage. Well, before his first item even goes off. Okay, so we're definitely cooking with Crisco here. I'm okay with that, actually.
There is still more to learn.
Well,
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
first 5 times you slow. So this will charge itself for 2 seconds. Not bad. Actually, we will use that because it will trigger into the spider mace again. This makes the most sense. Weapons platform, not bad. It'd be cool to get the Uzi, actually. I think the Uzi would be... It's just a quick start, but again, every 2 seconds. I'd rather have something starting quickly. And then we would definitely drop the Venom. Aiden. Not bad. Aiden isn't too bad. Oh, he likes mediums. Perfect. W upgrade, sir. Yeah, hey brother, if you call that exploiting, sure. I'm cool with it. Okay, so we're at another moment where we can pivot again, right? We even have the potion for it. We have 2 slows. We have the incense out here, but oh, we have an obsidian incense, so it's actually not good for us to do that. Now looking at it, I think leaving it like this would be fine. 9 damage for another hit, or 9 seconds for another hit. It's kind of taking its time there. I'm gonna leave it alone. Again, it's not like it's the end of the world right now. We're pretty much vibing it out right now. Slow potion. Not what we need, brother. Okay, put that back out there. Drop first Aiden. We're gonna drop the sulfur because we are gonna transmute something again. It's gonna be that heavy sleeping potion. So let's see how this goes. Again, we do have a lot of things working in our favor. We do have Vanessa, which will probably be weapons. Yeah. So we will start charging pretty quick. We do scale along with them as well. So we just kind of got to hope that we pop off a little faster than they can. Because we will build more damage faster than them. That's for sure. Easy clap. Okay. All right. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's just make it to the 7 piece before we start taunting about it. Ain't nothing like taunting early and then you only get 6 wins. It happened to me a couple days ago, actually. And I wasn't a very happy camper about it, to be honest. But, A, you win some, you lose some. In my case, you lost one. Crit. Interesting. You know what? I'll bite because if everything's critting, it means it's doing more damage. I'm cool with that. We'll see what poison item it gives us when we transmute it. Void Golem is not our friend here. We will absolutely destroy ourselves if we do that. Alright. We'll do it this way. And then when any non-weapon is used, we'll slow it down, hopefully. If not, we get more, you know, more crit, more damage, whatever works out for us.
Gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Yeah, I want to say this is better. Anytime you slow, it gains damage for the fight. How long does that take? Hello, Millie. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Hello, hello. How is everybody's night going? I appreciate you guys joining me in this ranked run. We're actually going a little bit crazy right now, so I'm glad you guys could join in for this, actually. Alrighty, so we're gonna drop our normal venom, and then we're gonna drop the runic potion and the ambers. We're past the point of and the salts. We're past the point of doing femur. We've already put too much into poppy fields. So for those of you guys who do not know how poppy fields work, as soon as I get to the PvP fight, I'll explain how this build is currently working all together. Oh, that's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad at all. Interesting. Yeah, slow poppy is gonna get crazy. Okay. The slows help this. That's force. Oh, that's life still. Alrighty. So for those of you guys just tuning in, I usually play Mac. In fact, I've played over 100 games of Mac since his release already. I do play a game of Ranked with Mac every single day this season. So far, I'm almost in Silver 1. I believe I'm in Bronze 2 for the time being. And I'm 1 dot away. So you guys may actually be with me if I actually win this next one. I think I actually get pushed into Bronze 1. But if you guys have not ran into a Poppy Fields Mac, so Poppy Field is just normally when you use a weapon, you'll poison X amount, which is the damage. It usually starts with about 6, I believe. And then your weapons will have damage equal to 50% at silver, 75 at gold, and 100 at diamond. Luckily for us, you guys came in at the perfect time, 100% of that poison. And then my level 10 enchant was slow. So every time we use a weapon, we slow an item for 1 second. And for those of you guys who know how this build works, you know exactly why I chose this enchant. It revolves around Spider Mace. Spider Mace is normally a 10-second cooldown. I did use a feather and bring it down a little bit. But when you slow or poison, charges 2 seconds. So Poppy Fields is giving 4 seconds to Spider Mace just alone by itself. And anytime a weapon goes off, which of course we have a couple of weapons, just a couple, you know, not too many. And so they poison and slow from Poppy Fields at the same time, along with scaling their damage. So we just need a lot of fast weapons. And we're just going to try to close out a fight as fast as possible. I did also throw in a heavy strength potion, because if we're going off as quickly as we can, it gets a slow as well, but 100% crit for 3 seconds. I think we'll be doing quite a bit of damage within 3 seconds if everything is critting with the Poppy Fields as well. So we're getting double the poison damage, double the scaling. We also do have the skill that every time we poison, our weapons gain 5 damage. So again, we're scaling everywhere. So hopefully this Vanessa is ready for the spaghetti, because I am. All right. Apparently Poppy Fields has to eat. It has to eat. Oh boy, oh boy. Can you imagine just going against this in ranked and you're just kind of like chilling, you're cruising your way through, and then a Mac pulls through and hits you like a Mac truck? After this run, we'll be going back to Pig, but for the time being, we just gotta knock this out. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pick up that extra damage right there. And then what I will actually do is I will pick up the Quicksilver. It does seem like it's a bit of an oddball pickup, but the Quicksilver will do a little bit more than the Claws will, in my opinion, because of the fact it will transform into any item we have on the board. So no matter what we transform into, it's either more crit because it'll give us a letter opener that is gold, so it'll start with 150 crit, So it'll crit no matter what. And then on top of that, if it turns into the Fang, we get life steal. If it turns into a Spider Mace, it turns into a Spider Mace. The only brick we can get is that heavy potion, so we may change it depending on how this PvE fight goes, but we'll see how it goes first. Again, most of the time, I always try to plan as far ahead as possible as I can, especially whenever it comes to building specific items, just because with Mac, it does help to plan ahead a little bit, but you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself, because if you plan too far ahead, you don't get through the middle game, and you have to survive through the middle game to get to the end game, of course. So, of course, most of the time, people kind of fall out in the beginning because Mac's a little weak, and you get to the middle, and it's a little bit odd. But, of course, you were able to pull it together, and basically, they call it hedge 2 builds, just so at the end of the day, you're halfway committed to one build, halfway committed to another. This one, I did Poppy Fields and Femur, and I popped off with Poppy Fields. So, again, it's just planning ahead as much as you can. All right, Gatling gun, not too bad. Well, this is quite a bit interesting for me, because charge skills seem quite interesting, but the issue is, oh, we can just do more poison actually. Multicast doesn't do too much for us. First 6 times we use a non-weapon, so we're not using too many non-weapons. So we'll just take the extra poison because it's gonna just start stacking that Poppy Field even higher. Might as well, right? Might as well just try to go crazy with it. 96 gold. Do you think I'm made out of money? Holy bruh. I already sold everything for it. I already sold everything for it. I'm nah. Holy shit. Nah. Medium and larges. Well, technically I don't need one, but we need a small. If we can get another, we got a small weapon, see what we get. Not what we needed. Spider Mace. All right. Well, I will change this over. I know I just said that I was gonna leave it as that, but since we are going against a Vanessa, we're gonna get bursted relatively quick. So if we crit with the claws, I think it'll do a lot more damage than us having another Quicksilver. Because if we brick on the potion, especially in this specific fight, we can and more than likely will have the potential to lose, especially whenever they're starting to pop off already. So hopefully we should be able, yeah. So yeah, doing 1100 damage because it just has double crit kind of makes things a little crazy. I'll be on the safe side, you know. It only went off twice, did almost 1200 damage. Like, who's counting, you know? Who's counting? You know? Oh, another Spider Mace would be so beautiful. But I can't seem to get one yet. We'll change this silver, or not silver. Diamond. Potion. Hey, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio anymore. It's interesting. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Yeah. Because I should have a. Yeah, boy. All right. See what else we got in here. See if we got maybe floor spikes. We will take the Moth Meal because we can transform it. Maybe hit a Spider Mace. Hit anything really. Oh. Focus Enforcer. We're gonna go with the Hulking Experiment. I think his skill is for a reload, right? Ah, no. I always get this mixed up. Okay, so we're just gonna have a dead fight, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. But we still get the 2 XP, so we should still be leveling up. That should be fun. Should be okay. But how is everybody doing tonight? You guys doing all right out there? You guys having a great night? Transform the left smallest. Sure. Okay. This changes things up again. Because now if we hit something, no matter what, it should pop off. You're just chilling. Just chilling. How was it? I believe Yeah, you didn't tell me. How was your stream, Emily?
What's up? Come on in.
We're never gonna use you. We already got a different one. Actually, no. Why did I sell it? I should have just put that on the board instead of the thing. Unfortunate. Oblivion's finally sort of worked. Super glitchy though. Oh no. I haven't had a chance to play it. I don't know if I will. To be honest with you, I'm not a super huge fan of all the Oblivion games, which is apparently like preposterous to say out loud. So. All right, let's see what it turns into. Please be a spider mace, please. Yeah, it's either one way or the other. Either like you're like a full-blown like Oblivion lover, or you're just like, it's okay. So, oh no, eels. Eels is gonna be an inch. How much do you give? 93, I'm guessing. 293. It's like the spit your soda out moment. Just like, ooh. All right, let's see what. That's unfortunate. All right, no problemo. Give me another slow enchant, brother. Not everyone really loves open world games. Like, I'm not a big fan of open world games, to be honest with you. With shield,
Space is my canvas,
we're going for it.
and time
We're just gonna go for it. Give it poison, give it slow. I don't care what you give it. Just hit it. All right, we're good. We're good. I can't believe it. We made it, boys. Where's my slew item? Oh, I got transformed into this, right? All right, we're gonna re-roll this diamond. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Chalky bars. Not really looking for chalky bars. We'll try to get some upgrades, though.
Use it well.
Every 4 seconds. Let's see, and that is for 4 seconds. So it goes off in 6. So this actually goes off twice beforehand. So that's always going to crit regardless. All right. Poison item gains, the regeneration is equal. Nah. Oh man, let's see if we can scale all the way to the moon. That'd be nice, but again, we just have to. We have to get there. I don't really want anything from here. I'm just trying to go for the XP. Maybe get some extra gold, perhaps. Oh, another crit potion. Yikes. Well, I mean, if he's not dead right away, he's definitely dead right after. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. We're done with this. Big boy item. You grew up on Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I guess I just fell off the boat at the end of that, and everybody loves it, and for me, I'm just like, it's not bad. It's cool, you know. I definitely don't mind it, to be honest with you. When you freeze, no. We already have crits, so we're gonna be greedy. Changing non-weapon chart, no. We'll give it 25% crit chance, right? Because it has a chance to crit, I think, per se. This is the second time tonight you've gotten double ladle on pig. Double ladle on pig is insane. Toys, no. Small items. Yeah, we'll see what Andy has. Why not? Andy, you're not my real mom. You can't tell me I can't afford it, you rat. An ice cream truck? But oh no. Oh no. Chill. I'm in disbelief. Put this here. Well, you have a couple. Well, Put it here, right? All right, let's see. It's the last time.
Finished. May I dissect you for
Ooh, if it gets a spider mace as a quick salt, I will be a happy camper. If it gets the crit potion, I will not be a happy camper. That's not bad, but it's not too great. I should be able to get enough damage going on, though. I have a lot of life still, though. Oh! Oh, what an icy 3D printer. What a boy. Hey, that's fine. I'll take... Come on now. I don't even get to see my stats at the end, bro. Guess we're a bronze one, boys. I guess so. That is unfortunate. Like W, big W, to be honest with you. And now my game is just like hanging here. Nice. Hello, game? Oh, no. Happens to the best of us. I'm telling you right now, this is so beautiful. I got hit so hard, my game crashed, basically. You got Drum, a Shadowed Cloak, a Yo-Yo, day 2 on your last pit. I would definitely spit my soda out with that. Hey, well, now we're back to Pig gaming, so I will also be playing Pig out there with you guys. All right, we'll jump into some Pig. So before we jump into this run, if you are not following or you're not subscribed to the YouTube, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday between 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. every Monday and Wednesday. And then, of course, I always switch it up a little bit. Usually I do play Mac, but today I'm playing Pig because I just need to understand more aspects of the game and how to play different characters other than a one-trick pony. So let's go ahead and jump into the Pig run. And then if I'm doing something wrong, please yell at me because I've only played 7 games with Pig. I think 6 games with Pig, maybe, perhaps. Not entirely sure. But just yell at me and let me know. And then, oh, please scream. Scream at like the top of your lungs for me, please. So I will start with the gold skill. I've done a little bit of research, just a little bit. And it does seem like gold skill is the best start for Pig. Income is the safest, and enchanted item is a hit or miss kind of deal. But of course, if you do enchanted item and you hit an enchanted matchbox, insane. Insano. 12% crit. I'm not entirely sure I'm sold on 12% crit, so I'll just get some damage. And we'll just go from there. See, let's gain some income. We're probably just gonna lose day 1, to be honest with you. The other day you realize you screamed so much on stream you literally woke up with the story. Yikes. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. A Fang really won't do us too much. We'll go with the banana bowl. We want to get that skill. I can only imagine like screaming all night and then you go to sleep and you wake up. It's kind of like whenever you go to a concert, right? And you're like singing all the songs, like super loud, screaming it. And then literally wake up the next day and you're just like, help me. At least that's me. Also, for those of you guys in chat, what is your favorite character and why? So for instance, mine is Mac. I do love playing Mac just because I think his ability with the reagents, the randomness about it, but also having an enchantment on there, the included enchantment per se, is a pretty interesting mechanic. And of course that came out whenever Mac came out. So that's my reasoning on why I love to play Mac. Pig has seemed very interesting for me so far, but I'm still figuring him out. But I want to know about you guys. What do you guys think? Straight economy, boy. Okay. Yikes. All right, so I need something here.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Ooh, this is kind of This is scary. 4. This game, this only gains 1 value at the start. Oh, start of each hour? Oh yeah, you're staying there, brother. If you had to pick, you'd say pig. Yeah, I definitely try to play Mac a little bit differently than everybody else, but also at the same time, I try to make sure I stay within the realm of being somewhat, I guess, competitive? Meta? I guess is the way to say it. But either way, just because, again, most of the time, freeze a small item, nerd. I'm not using any small items. But I do enjoy playing Mac differently, just because, again, it will help me to start develop, or it will help me develop better ways for if I'm in a bad spot, or if I just have an odd board, at least I kind of know what I'm doing, you know? But that's just me. And then also, why would you pick a pig out of all the lovely characters we have? What makes pig so standoutish to you? Well, we're gonna go for income again. When in doubt, income. All right. Max health for each non-weapon. Yeah, we can go non-weapons. I'm okay with non-weapons.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
So I could sell for 2.
I used to offer
Okay.
a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Get a truffle. Not too keen on the truffle. Unfortunate. You really think it fits the way you try to play most games? You like the idea of sustaining throughout without having to do a ton of damage? Yeah, I could definitely see that. For me, mine's the exact opposite. I'm just like, how can I do the most damage? It's terrible, but I mean...
For you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We should be able to get through Rogue Scrapper. We have heals. Wow, it's basically like a even fight for the most part. It's actually kind of crazy. Didn't even think about that. And then the drum run got to be a heavy drum, turbo proboscis with a tripwire. Oh my goodness. That is insane. I would love to see that actually. And Pig is your favorite too? Nice. Is it just because of the playstyle? Or is it just because the other characters don't quite stand up to how Pig is? I've heard a lot of people like the way Pig plays, and he's actually head and shoulders above most other. Excuse me. Hold on. 5 regen. 5 regen is actually kind of OP this early on. But he's head and shoulders above because you can play him so many different ways. Small. Well, yeah, I can get more for it. Okay. We'll grab the ladle. Each toy. I don't have a lot of toys. There's Matchbox. I do have a property per se. We'll grab it for the time being. Actually, no. Against a Mac? Oh, that might actually work out. Might work out in our favor. No, we'll be. No, we're not gonna be doing enough. We're not gonna be getting the cooldown low enough for us to even do anything worthwhile with the Matchbox.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Leeches, Shard of Obsidian, Toxic Venom. I ain't mad at you, brother. You building just fine. That's how I build. I'm not too keen on that 10 poison damage, though. You better chill out with that. Alright. Better buckle up. We're gonna be here for a while. Before I get 5,000 poison on me. Only I had some haste. Jabalian longbow is always a bait, and I don't know why I grabbed it.
I've just paid it.
I don't know why I grab this bow every time and expect it to be so good too, which makes it even worse. Like, I can't tell you how many times I grab this stupid item. And no! If only my matchboxes were silver. We're looking for small items, Bubba. Haste adjacent properties, that takes like 10 years now. It's good for like the first 3 days. You're being nice. It's not even good for the first 3 days, bro. Okay, so we're gonna put this down here, put that up there, put it back up here. Get the ladle out there, you know what I'm saying? 5 seconds for a multicast of 2. Yeah, boy. That's it. We in the end game here. Okay. So if I take that out, then I don't have a property. But when I shield, charge 1. That's damage. I think this will actually still do better than Jabalian Longbow. Dude, that is such a good song. Like, I will argue with anybody on that. That is such a good song. Such Small Hands is such a good song. Alright, so every time we burn, well, we can just get that out of here, right? This is a property? It is. Okay. Alright, we're shaping up. I think we got, I think I got it figured out. Maybe. And actually, if I can hit Street Gamer's item, I'm definitely, or his skill, I'm definitely scaling this kukri. It's happening 100%, baby. Give me your skill. Oh, that would be insane. I would be absolutely here for it. 210 damage. Sheesh. I guess technically I heal every time I burn, so I should start stacking burn as fast as possible for this kukri. I can drop the hatchet though, and just put another small item that's faster. Meh. Oh, well, that's actually not that bad. I'm okay with this. All right. Charge adjacents for 2 seconds, right? Let's see here. Actually, no, that's exactly where that's going. I'm happy about that. Okay. All right, we're working here. So what if I get a steam ladle, right? Sylvia, hear me out. What if you give me a steam ladle, right? You rat, but I'll take an extra bird though. I'm okay with that actually. I'm 100% okay with you giving me another bird. Don't flip the bird, but I'm okay you gave me another bird. Because bird is the word. For anybody who did not know, bird is the word for tonight. Check it off of your bingo cards, please.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
All right. Let's see what happens. It's against a player, so I think we might still be too slow. But again, every time we use a small item, or every time we burn, so I probably need to bring that ladle back in at some point. When we level, I would say. Right now, I think the double heal is a lot better. We do lose out on the regen portion of it, though, which is a little unfortunate. But luckily, we should be getting things going pretty quickly, I think, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Nah, we're slow. This is optimal peak gaming right here for Pig. Upgrade a bronze item. Item to the right of this? Okay, I'm cool with that. Skills up. I guess we'll just upgrade the ladle, right? And then if we need to pivot into freeze, we will. And if we don't pivot into freeze, we'll stick with our heal, which is still burn. So either way, we need to build towards burn. Burn is the best thing for us to build into for the time being. Small and large items sounds actually delicious. Not those though. I should have went to the seminar. I hate it here. I should have went to the seminar. Can't believe I've done this. Let's go ahead and invest in ourselves. We should be able to knock out the hillbilly. The Ganjo. Yeah, I can play you the Ganjo. I think if I lived in the bizarre world, I definitely would want to be Hellbilly's friend. He seems like he's chill. Seems like he's just a chill guy, you know?
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
He's just vibing. Like, look at that. Like, he's able to relax, balance a knife, and play the Ganjo. Absolutely goated, dude. Like, absolutely goated.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Thank you.
So there goes
What else can I get for you?
the luxury QS right there. All right. So we'll have it as an econ item, but again, we will use it after because we will start stacking burn on it if we're buying a bunch of properties. Okay. Every 50 gold we get upgraded. So I know Fixer Upper can kind of go wild. And use your weapon, your heal items, gain 10 for the fight. Let's give everything 20 heal. But I've heard Fixer Upper is definitely super broken. I don't know how to do the Fixer Upper build. So Amelie, or is it Vanillus? Venuus? If you know, please tell me how the Fixer Upper build works. I know you have to spend 200 gold basically just to get it to upgrade from bronze, silver to gold to the diamond. So I do know that. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, so I haven't done it myself. We tied it up. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. We're 10 off for some good damage on the Kukri, but we out here. That was close. Endurance was great. Yo-Yo would go crazy with it. My eye, please.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But
I need
you're
it.
welcome to join me.
I'm good.
That
I'm
is how
chilling, Sylvia. I appreciate you though. Is that a fupper right there? AKA a fixer upper? Charge adjacents by 3. Oh. Sell the fixer upper just to buy the other fixer upper. Stonks. Stonks, baby. All right. We'll upgrade the pickles.
ridiculous on you.
I don't even think keeping the fixer upper is kind of worth it. TBH's. I don't play Pig, but as you understand it, you build your economy and use Ledger and VIP Pass for fixer upper, then you enchant it. Yeah, I think we're a little past that, so we're just gonna go ahead and sell that. I appreciate you, Gordo. I have no idea how it works. Like, healing regen.
I love everyone.
Interesting.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
All right. I'm gonna use an adjacent item. All right. Proper Pig is much more inventory management than Mac. Yeah, I definitely do know that, and I'm kind of looking forward to jumping into something like that. But again, I do have to get to that point though, so that's the hard part for me for the time being. Do I do enough for the Gorgon? No, I heal quite a bit. I don't know. We're never gonna know. We're never gonna know until we try, right? I don't know my boundaries here. When you poison freeze, okay, what you freezing, brother? Oh, that was an item to freeze right there. So if we can start upgrading Yo-Yo, we can kind of start popping off with Yo-Yo too. If Yo-Yo had burn on it, that would be insano. But it has heal, but we're not gonna complain because again, we're healing. So first time we poison? Sure. We'll just get a weapon. We're broke right now. We got a dog. We found a dog. I love dogs. Pitchfork. Okay, so we can get some truffles from that. We'll go to the seminar this time. Because last time we skipped out on the seminar. And let me tell you. Okay, I bet that. Hey, it's a fupper. We're just going to scale the dog in the background. We're just not going to say anything about it. We're just going to scale it, dude. All right, so I don't think we're going to have enough space for this if we do it like this. This will put value on an item, so we would need to sell said item. Actually, no. We're going to leave it alone because then we can put it on the Kuyas, or however we say it. I don't remember how to say it.
Noticed I'm huge?
I just remember it's Finnish for a sauna stove. That's all I remember. Oh, I need ointment out here, actually. Wow, we're definitely healing quite a bit. We're healing quite a bit. I'm actually pleasantly surprised on how much we're healing. The chance that the skill goes crazy with yo-yos. Noted. Noted. I'll go ahead and keep an open mind for that right there. Especially given that I don't necessarily... I'm not freezing, so I can put that on there. But first... Well, am I going to buy anything else from this shop? That's not that bad. Getting that's pretty bad. Well, no, because we already have a lot of stuff floating in our inventory. Oh, that's not what we wanted to see. That's unfortunate. It'll be okay. We might keep those truffles for the time being. There goes a freeze. That's not bad. It's actually a really good item to have, especially if I always try to build in a freeze at some point. So I would need to move something out, which would probably be... Just unfortunate, because if I pull this out, then we start to go a touch slower. And I'd have to sell something anyways to get that. Don't think we'd be playing the dog, to be honest. The dog is just there to scale, just for, I guess, funsies for the time being. We'll sell the dog, because we're not going to play it, and then we'll just grab it and kind of just hold on to it. And then tools, steam ladle's a tool. Got a property, so I think 4 men might be our best bet. We are using friends, but not as much as I would assume. I don't think we clear Loan Shark at all. I don't think there's anything from Foreman that we would need either. Zookeeper has Crook. Don't need Crook. Leeches, no. Poor man, not so much. And this is what Lone Shark. I am freezing on poison, so getting the skill from the Zookeeper is probably our best bet. I don't think we do enough damage for me to take out the Lone Shark to begin with. So I would assume Zookeeper is probably our best option here. Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Like I'm crazy for thinking that I should do it or I shouldn't do it. Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't crazy because I was like, Lone Shark, the only way I would go to Lone Shark and go for that is specifically just to get the skill that your income equal, or your income is damage. But other than that, I can't foresee me hitting that, but at least I don't know if I'd win either. Zookeeper is free 99. Was if I go to Zookeeper to try to get the Toxic Friendship so I can trigger my Paralytic Poison, or should I have gone for... I just said his name a second ago. Ah, we got Salamander Pup. Not bad, though. All right. Large items. Get the ice cream truck. I mean, actually, let's see if we hit the ice cream truck. We did. Okay.
What should I do with it?
Another non-weapon. Let's just move these over real quick. Because I got to use my brain real quick. No, like that. There we go. Hit the nuts, boys. And we're gonna go ahead and upgrade and get more freeze targets on there, baby. All right. All right. We're just gonna get the regen. It's kind of, but it may help. It may help us it may pull us out of a spot that we may not need to be in. So I do need to clean up some inventory space. I think we're gonna continue with freeze. We do have quite a bit of prestige, so I will go ahead and do that. We will get 2 truffles and a piggy. Should be all right. Now, if only we can get something that poisons. If we get something that poisons, that's an extra freeze under our belt. My first run of the day was an ice bonk build, so that was pretty fun. Finally got it to work. Or finally got the opportunity to play it, I should say, not to work. I think the buildup is slower, but the overall is going to be better. So I just need to get one more item that has... I just need to replace the bird, and then I can replace the sauna. And I may actually be able to replace the sauna, but I'd have to be very quick about it. I need to get marbles back again. Losing marbles was actually a big L. Like a huge L, actually. See, for toys, I don't have any toys. Yeah, no, we're not using anything. We're not going to be using any of that. Fight a monster or small. We're going to go for the small items. Usually I would get ahead on XP, but... Alright. So what if... No, we won't do it that way. Take this out. That there. This there. Well, actually, I'm not gonna be able to have it on both, right? So would it be beneficial? Reduce it by a second. Might be beneficial to have it like this, actually. We'll pick up the pig ointment because I definitely will need to try to survive as long as possible. When you visit a merchant. Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
So I will have to play some inventory management. So I'll take that upon myself. And then we'll go for Ghost Pepper just because I want to get a skill. Some more regen. Replace the regen that we lost. Maybe hit the nuts, get a lighter. Oh, wow. Wowee. Okay, so we're definitely slow. Yataria? Let's see what we can get from here. Pearl usually digs me out of a bad spot when I'm playing pig, actually. That's just free HP and 1 income a day. Or free HP every hour.
Hey,
Might as well just take the money. Let's see what kind of tool we can get. Or a shield item, actually, because we can get cold room from it. Or no, we can't. We can't get cold room from it. We get the other one that basically every time we freeze it helps out with its shield. What is this? This is a pig. What is the likelihood that pig is playing something like insanely wild? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we have a lot of life. We have at least, if we lose the next 3 days, I believe we should still be okay. Well, we lose the next 2 days, we should be okay. The third day would be the issue. Floor spike. Alright, let's see what we can come up with. Yeah, we're a slow build up, unfortunately. I need to get more freezes, what I need, to be honest with you.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Let's see. Reduce the cooldowns of properties. You have 2 income for each property you have. I don't have a weapon. When you buy a property, when you use a weapon, chill. First time you charge 1 weapon. I don't have a weapon. Sure, when we buy a property, we'll just get stuff.
Community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's see what Pole has for us. If he has anything crazy, I doubt it. Fortunate. Would have been nice to get ice cream truck upgrade.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay. We're gonna need to bring that back out. If we get marbles back, that makes this go crazy. So let's grab it to upgrade.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I know this has immediate burn as soon as you jump in.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Alright, so we drastically slow down our matchboxes, which is unfortunate.
Protection systems disabled.
So we're gonna change this around. I want the ladle to be the thing that it's hitting. Oh, wow. I didn't know that this option existed ever. Wow. 5 gold and 1 XP. I don't know if that's ever like worth it to me, in my opinion. Freeze. You never really have anything that freezes, Mac. Oh, well. You do, actually. I've never seen it before either, to be honest with you. Yeah, like I've never seen this option ever. Still gonna go with Dooley though. Oh, the reroll's expensive. I literally should have clicked it. Should have just been experiment time, yeah. Matchbox upgrade? Sure.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
24. I'm missing out on free stuff every time, or free value every time.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Succulents, unfortunate. Vanessa's not really. You need to do it this way. Vanessa's not really doing poison right now, right? It's mostly just weapon spam.
Boring.
Yeah, weapon spam. Holy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have my freeze going off. If I brick on this run, I'm definitely doing one more. I want to do a freeze pig. This is so fun to do. I've done it once before, but poison. Well, we asked for it, right? All right. All right. We got our poisons. We got an extra freeze.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Bees. Wait, what does it say? It really does depend on the cold room.
He might have what you need.
Everyone here is huge. It's
I'm just like in here hoping and praying for one, to be honest with you. I do get the marbles back though.
something huge.
You just got cold room. Lucky duck. Lucky ducky. I got a vehicle. I don't have a weapon. I have a tool. It's cooldown reduction. I also don't think I can beat the Death Knight. I think I'll get rolled. Almost getting rolled by the Blood Reef Captain too. Oh no. Sell the pickles. Cold room, come out wherever you are.
Do you have any really small things?
Son of a... I have no space for it. Yeah.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Not a property. I do this every time, bro. When will I learn this lesson, old man?
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We're gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna get weapon spam down again, so I'll probably start one more after this and it'll be the last run of the night.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, I should have brought the ointment in. Everything just gets frozen while I have 600 poison on me.
You move in straight lines.
I'm a loser? No! Positive attitudes! Come on!
Alright, now I'm just gonna go for the 10 piece at this point. At least I should go for the 10 piece at this point. Alright. Let's do or die here. Thank you. I appreciate you. My allergies have been absolutely killing me lately. It's been terrible. It has double burn, double slow duration. So I usually have something else going on, so having a small item do that. That's income. Let's go for the income early. Yeah, like my allergies have been absolutely just destroying me lately. It's not fun, but I mean, again, the elemental depth charge is so unfair. You never run it just out of respect for the opponents. That's how I am. Anytime I've seen it, I've never grabbed it. Just because I think it's kind of cheap. Like, it's something that poisons, does burn damage, freezes you. Like, really? Like, I understand when people were complaining about Max original VAT. You know, you would do poison damage and then deal fire damage based on their poison. So if you had a double cast, they'd end up with like a bajillion fire. Like, okay, fair. I get it. But like something that goes off 8 times because you have nothing but aquatic items and it freezes your entire board and you have like 600 poison damage and you're just kind of just sitting there. And there's nothing else, you can't do anything about it either. I don't think it's super great, but also at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. There's not too much that I can do about it. 7 seconds for Sal gets 10. And it can be, yeah, and it can be adjacent to Yeti Crab, like I can't believe that, like, no.
Some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Like, especially with a lot of the things that they've added in, like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely down for a lot of the things they've added in, but that was one of them that I'm definitely not. I would get that.
Oh, delivery's free.
We're gonna take the money in tomorrow. We're gonna lose day 1, I think, regardless. Not to be that guy, but I think we're gonna lose day 1 regardless. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing just yet. So I think I'm gonna lose. Okay, never mind. The guy's just going with the Silk Scarf. I should have just actually tried. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll see what happens. Don't think too much is gonna be going on, but It only does 1 damage to the shield. Oh, that's so crazy. It just rounds down. It doesn't even give it to you. That's funny. Oh wow, he's gonna beat me. I think on a technicality here. Okay, never mind. We both get smacked in the mouth by the sandstorm. All right. All right. So we at least start with 8 extra gold. So we are good on that front. I don't have a friend, so we'll go for some medium items. Aurora Dome, that's what I was talking about. Another toy. See if we can get a cold room early. I don't think we can. I think it's too early to get a cold room, actually. We get 2 spots, so we just actually will add more damage on that. Yeah, the marbles is a toy.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
We'll give ourselves a little bit of survivability. Vert Monster likes toys also. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the XP maxing for the time being. I'm just trying to learn where everything's at. Especially on Mac. Not Mac, on Pig. I'm so used to everything being on Mac that I know where everything's at. So it's kind of rough not knowing where most of everything is. I don't think I do enough damage for Rogue Scrapper. If I'm not mistaken, it likes toys and friends. I think there's one more. Is it food if you have food on you, I think? Or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Thought so. I appreciate you, Gordo. I'm looking for cold room, yeah. I know I'm not gonna get to it necessarily right away right now. We're gonna save that cooldown reduction for right now.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We're not gonna level either. It looks I like how I want to go for freeze pig, and the game's just like, nah. Nah, you ain't doing that, brother. You're playing with weapons. Fight shouldn't probably last that. Oh, of course it's a pig too. Like for anything that gives you a health or regen item. Pig does have a lot of medium items. As this pig also has 4 medium items right here. Yeah, we're slow. We're a slow boy. I don't think we have enough to squeak it out. Nope. Close. 8 health. Six out of 7 times, or the 6 to 7 times out of 10, you're getting it from the Ghetto event item. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Oh yeah, okay. Sure you did. Throw that back out there. Okay, we get spare change from that, so that's not too bad. That's definitely not too bad. I like that. That's a good item for me to get. Do I hit hard enough to take out the hooligan? Do I? $90 health every 4 seconds. I don't think so. I think I'm actually gonna end up short. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up short on that. I think honestly I just need to go for the flame temptress. I don't think there's any way for me to beat the hooligan, and then going for the street gamer may not be too bad. But I mean, also at the same time, let me see. I mean, Yo-Yo, right? Yo-Yo's a toy, so we'll just go for the street gamer.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet. I can't believe it.
All right,
You're
let's see what we get.
almost as good as Yurden.
Pickles. All right. So that's an interesting thing for us to grab.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
All right, so the game has decided for us here.
Use that for the good of all.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start pivoting towards weapons, and then we'll go that route because since we already have things going on, especially whenever it comes to that again. Drop that. And then we'll let it go for the one time. I think at this point, this is probably our best bet. I think using the flail is a touch too slow, especially against Vanessa. And since these are going off twice, it should give him enough haste to basically recharge. You beat a double yo-yo build? Insano. Oh, would you look at that? It's our friend. The elemental depth charge. So stupid. Literally, the entire 12 seconds was fine. See what weapon we get.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, I guess we'll just upgrade what kind of loot we get. Rack that, because I do not want to siphon my HP.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
Okay, so I should be able to get a couple of hits off, which actually helps out quite a bit.
software.
Okay. Okay. So I'm starting to definitely have this going for me, but I think I'm gonna need to rethink what's going on. Because I don't know if having the model ship here would be beneficial. Especially for what we're doing.
Crazy place, right?
Sell 10 items, Jason value, shield. No. It was the allottal.
Do you have to leave already?
We're not gonna be burning. Six ammo.
Send me your huge items. Price, don't care.
Price, don't care. Wildin', bro. When you visit a merchant, get 2 spare change. You don't gain anything from selling something, right?
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Because at some point we will sell the signet ring, right? All right, Dooley. See what you got, brother bear. Not bad. Bruh, he's 1 hit off. That's unfortunate. Means he had 1 good freeze. 1 good freeze that ruined everything. Alright, shield equals to 2 times your level. Over heal. Generation. No. Let me buy a weapon.
When you're ready,
Might as well start stacking crit. Might as well go at a Vanessa angle here, I guess.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I need small items is what I really need.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I need like 27 yo-yos. Gets a piranha. Nice. Maybe we just need a fast weapon. If we can get it at least. If not, hopefully we brick and we get the skill. It's the other dream. Ah, bronze belt.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay. Let's see, transfer an item into something new. I don't have anything too wild going on. I think we'll just grab the extra gold and then we'll just spill it over until tomorrow. Just because we keep running low on gold, so we just need to have a round where we know we're gonna bite the dust, if we do, and then we'll have gold for tomorrow at least, right? That narwhal's gonna be putting in work, bro. All right.
You should put it toward nobler use.
The drum coming in hot with the scaling.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Get silver tier loot and more damage. Okay. All right. We were a little lost. I think now we're doing okay. Let's actually wait. We'll get a weapon, but we'll see. Not what we needed though. Large items. Yeah, sell me another drum, brother. That's not a drum, brother.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Fang isn't too bad. I like seeing Fang. But what would I replace with it, though? Yeah, Fang is like really good, but it's just thing is I need to find a way to get this out, and so I need another small item. Maybe I try to hit another Fang, right? Because it should be, I think the Dire Anglet has silver ones, right? Yeah, those are silver. I think that's gonna help me out more. And then at least if we get aggressive, the Allottal will eventually be going off. And these will gain 8 crit every time it goes off. I'm even okay with getting a claws, actually.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Pelt it is. I could get another small weapon, right? Well, getting the damage on the Allottal is actually pretty important, too. What would you guys do here? Would you go get a small item, go to Andy's shop and see if you can get a small item from Andy, or would you just upgrade the damage on the Allottal? What would you guys do here? My thought process is to continue on the Allottal, because eventually it's going to start hasting and just scaling to the moon. Check the shop. Alright, we can check the shop. We can check the shop. Matchbox, stopwatch. I believe this is too slow for us, right? Because yo-yo potential. We'll grab this just in case. I mean, it's only 4.
Excellent choice.
No yo-yo, unfortunately. We're not healing either. Economic items. Is Boomerang considered an economic item? As I just said, we need to get rid of it. Look at economy items. Something I do have to learn either way. All right, that's definitely good for me to know. I appreciate you letting me know these things, because like I said, I do not play Pig, and I do very much appreciate you holding my hand right now whenever I'm asking you these questions.
You planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Okay. Golden beast of burden. That's 2 income, so I do want to get the 2 income. So I have to get to 8. Sells for 12. I think that's fine, actually. And I highly doubt we're going to poison at any time.
This will do well for you. I promise.
Okay. It's a Vanessa again. All right, so while this does look odd, I think this is probably slightly better. Just because at 3 seconds is gonna just give more damage. Play 20 hours of Vanessa to unlock Pig, and 80% of your playtime became Pig. Nice. Okay. Definitely looking out for what you're saying. For sure, just because, again, I know just about every in and out for Mac. So if you have a Mac question, I got you. But other than that, your boy is pretty confused on when it comes to something like this.
Next time, boys.
We tied it out. Holy moly. I didn't think we were going to tie it out. I thought we lost. Holy. Mm-mm. All right. So we get a yo-yo. A yo-yo would be pretty good. But again, we have to find the yo-yo.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Mm-mm. No yo-yo. Gains 3 value. Every 5 you upgrade. No, we're going to be visiting enough. Even though, I mean, it will hit diamond quicker, but I'm not too worried about it.
Come to steal my potion.
All right. So we get this. We get Poppy Fields, put it on the other side, and we put Yo-Yo next to Alotl and just watch it go off nonstop. I think that'd actually be insane to watch, truly. Oh, and I didn't put the boomerang in there. Missing out is what I'm doing. It was a joke, bro. I think I might be able to get away with this, actually. Ghost Pepper doesn't have anything that we need. We're not burning. Viper Tyrant has another Fang, but it's a pretty, like, it only has one. I think Treasure Turtle's probably just free 99. Because it's not going to really hit me, it just builds shield, so. And it's going to heal itself, so. Should be alright. But, uh-oh.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
That is true. However, I don't think I'm gonna pivot, and the only reason why I say I don't think that I'm gonna pivot is because, well, hold on, before we get there, should I go weapon skills? Or should I just go for gold tier skills? Because if this was something that I was going for on Mac, I'd probably still go for gold tier skills. That's just me. And the Viper pivot. I mean, the Viper Poppy Field pivot. Just have a whole bunch of, you take gold. Okay. Does have a whole bunch of regen. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain heal. Properties have 15% crit chance. For each diamond tier. I think this is a reroll. I personally think this is a reroll. Because I don't have any healing. I mean, I don't have any property except for one, right? And then for each diamond tier item, I don't have anything diamond. I mean, I could get Fang upgraded or even the drum and the Alotl, but do we just plan for the future in this sense, right? I mean, I assume Pig is planning further ahead, right? Restorative drum with endurance. We could try to plan for it. I mean, I'm down. Otherwise, I would just re-roll.
We Sphinxians thank you.
And then we wouldn't find the weapon with Kina. We'll just see what weapon we get here. A dagger. Regen items. 100 each day. That's about to be a little eh. All right. So I'm thinking we're a little behind on the XP curve, so we should probably catch up, right? Because otherwise, getting a small non-weapon is okay. We can get a diamond item here if we really wanted to. XP is what I'd go for. Other than that, the heal and regen items, again, we don't have anything that heals or regen, so I think we'll just take that XP. Or I could, yeah. I'll just take the XP. Especially if it's 3 instead of just 2. I'll take it, that's fine. Oh, the stupid slingshot only has 2 ammo. It's unfortunate. So the scaling is definitely slower. But again, I mean, I think it's better the other way. I think we just need to drop poppy fields. I want to see how it would work, but I mean, it's fast-ish. I mean, if I had a yo-yo, that'd be the best, but I don't have a yo-yo. We'll see if we can find a yo-yo, I guess.
People first, profit 10.
So we're never going to be using this either way. We'll keep this just in case because we're going to get 3 items out of it.
Enjoy your purchase.
No yo-yo. Interesting. We're not using the bonsai, we're not using this.
My battle days
Right.
but my weapon, use it well.
Give me a yo-yo. It's a weird looking yo-yo.
Now that's giving up the business.
We'll just take the extra income. So that's just burn, nothing too crazy. Bouncertron, your skill goes crazy actually, because it gets 8% crit, right? Yeah, so that just go crazy.
Fashion requirement override.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
That's just instant demolishing. Oh, perfect. Love seeing that actually.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I
Right.
will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Yeah, Katana is definitely gonna go off for sure. Health and regen. I just need to see what's in the shop.
Moving up in the world.
Because if not, I'm never gonna know what's in these shops going forward.
This place
Okay.
is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
You can't, I don't think, right? I mean, technically you can, right? That'd be ridiculous for me to do. That's just too slow. That's just too slow. True, true, true. That's very true, actually. Well, so what are items I need to pay attention to if I have endurance? I know the bird, but we don't have a property because it's only a large item.
I'm finished with fighting.
I figure finding like an ointment, right, is probably beneficial.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
With haste. I'd assume random on the drum, right? That would be the best bet. Just putting random on the drum instead of haste on anything else. Yeah, I think random on the drum is probably our best bet, to be honest with you. Because if we put haste on it, just hasten a weapon for 4 seconds. But other than that, I mean, even Poppy Field, I don't know if I'll keep the Poppy Field. I'm gonna see how it goes inside of a fight, a slow. Let's see. No, we'll leave that alone. Check again.
Just to come see me, are you?
So something like bandages would go crazy just because when we use a weapon. Now, at least. Yeah, we have not ran into a single curio. I do have katana, yes. Proboscis would be insane. Okay. I never remember what Yurdan is. Or what he has, if it's anything worth. Not really, right? When you slow, gain 2 regen. Not bad. Alright, we'll go with Yurdan. And why not swap katana and the pokey thing? So the reason why is because every time you have 2 damage, or every time you add 2 damage, it reduces the cooldown by 1%. So this is basically gonna have a non-stop kind of thing. And then it's gonna scale too because of Poppy Field as well.
Not bad. Are you looking for a job?
Alright, let's see what we got. Slow 2 items. When you crit, charge this 2 seconds. Alright, so we'll get rid of a Piggle. What's the gold on it? 8. 100 HP is still pretty hefty to me. And at this point, we don't really use the boomerang. I know it's a free loot item if you have it out there, but we don't really do it. And then do we just go to the toy vendor instead of having a fight? Because as a pig, you have more health, so you would go for the shop more, right? Am I tripping? And also, I mean, you can get a yo-yo. You think katana and slingshot's better than Poppy? Probably this way, right? I think we'll just fight a monster for XP. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at, but I mean, I'm just trying to see if I can scale this quick enough that it just gets itself out of control. Yeah, I guess it's a lot quicker.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't need to sell it yet, actually.
Who I am, the Bibizar.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You buy a weapon, 10% crit. Oh, you're gonna be greedy with it. Let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have been that greedy with it. 5 or fewer. I'm just not enough for everything. We're not gonna go for this. I'm just gonna sell it so I stop adding it back in there. Because if not, I'm just gonna keep adding it back in there and assuming that it's gonna work. Just because I know how to make it possibly work. Alright. My Halotl can't even go off, dude. It just takes so long to shoot off the first time because it just reduces its cooldown to nothing. It goes off twice. Maybe getting 2 separate weapons may be better than Halotl too, actually. Sure. Medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think
Finally upgrade the globe 20 days late. No problem. I don't think we beat Enforcer, right? Because he's gonna freeze every time we attack. So we should go for the property baron. Right? I'm not tripping. That's what Enforcer is. Let's just freeze one item for 6 seconds. Should be alright.
Stand down and submit to cryofication. Objective failed.
Yeah, Street Champion is the one that I have to continuously keep an eye out for, because if not, I just go for it and get absolutely obliterated, dude. Crit. Okay. I'll need to see which item goes off more.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Dog.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Interesting.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I've been trying to see Curio, brother. Like, yeah, I can definitely see Yo-Yo being the thing that we need to crit. For sure. I agree with that statement, actually. I heavily agree with that statement. Especially since it's scaling, and if it just crits, I mean, it's not going to matter. Alright, big numbers go burr. So ridiculous. Holy moly. And it's the highest damage out of everything, regardless. Yeah, that and Katana went off 10 times. So if I can upgrade the yo-yo, I think we'll be in business for doing a bajillion damage.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Sure.
Place that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just put caltrops on the end and let them destroy themselves. So the only reason why I haven't swapped the Katana and the Alotl is just so it has a lower cooldown. Because if I move it over, it'll have a 7.7 instead of a 6.1. So it'll hit its minimum value as soon as possible. That's the only reason why I haven't done it.
It's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Don't you have anything smaller?
No damage equal to this item's value. No. Yeah, I definitely I used my brain for this one, I promise, Gordo. I've also had a lot of help from chat, actually. Like, chat's definitely been yelling at me when I'm messing up, and it's beautiful, actually. It's helped me learn a lot more about what's going on and like how to play Pig anyways. So it's definitely a good thing. Yeah, Diamond Drum is diabolical at that. Like 3 seconds of slow and haste, like it's so ridiculous. So we would just upgrade the yo-yo. Because that's just more damage, and that's 3 seconds. And when you use it adjacent, like, it's just a... Like... Yo-yo's big broken in this.
It's not overpriced.
I was so waiting for... Well, if I buy it... I could just sell this, actually.
Finally, someone with taste around.
I was hoping you would give me a yo-yo. I was hoping. Well, then again, I would have transformed it, so. Try to hit the yo-yo instead, actually.
You can't afford it.
I will buy you back again.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
No yo-yo again. We're never gonna use that. Okay. Something in my core, I don't know what it is, makes me feel like this pig that we're about to fight is a bee pig. And I really want to put in caltrops, but I'm going to stop myself and not do it. But I feel like it's about to be a bee pig. Hey, I'm not Dooley. Okay, all right, I lied. I didn't get... iceberg. Oh, we're donezos. Rest in pepperoni's our health bar. Yep. In my GPU, I feel it. No, burn. It's on the Alotl, right? Or should we do random on Alotl? I think it's burn on Alotl. What do you guys think? Especially because it's going to be going off once a second, right? So I might as well just do the burn on top of it. Random on it? All right. All right. Let's see if it does. I've done random on objects every single game. And every single time with the exception of the last run, I've gotten the exact same. So if this is burn again, I swear. Oh, taste. Okay.
I thrive under pressure.
So everything will get hasted regardless, just because the drum will automatically haste it. So either way, no matter which way we do it, it's still fine. It should be okay either way.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Bottle ship. Yeah, it's super weird. I mean, I kind of want to get rid of the Alado at some point, to be honest.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore.
If only this was the opposite way. No. None of these work for me. No pendulum, brother? Alright. Try to use the soul of the district.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Sure. Diamond tier skills now, I would assume, right? Because weapon skills, or do we go for weapon skills and we just try to get more crit, which is what, 2% for each one? Or is it 4? I think it's 4 at gold.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Double the damage of your leftmost item. When you use a large item, heal. First time you fall below, heal for 30. Cleanse for half the burn. I mean, that may honestly help us out. 30% isn't too bad. That's 2100 health. Right off the rip. Left? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Should I flip everything back around then? Just because again, the Alado will be going at, well.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, hold on.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Either way, it'll scale like crazy. You're not wrong there.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's
Nothing has poison and nothing has that.
well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, no room. Rip.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Or would it be more beneficial for me to get this going, actually? I should have done the feather first. That's a misplay. No proboscis, yeah. Let's make sure we don't punch ourselves in the face, right? Because there is a possibility we punch ourselves in the face.
My dreams are too.
I should definitely move the fang all the way over.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Jabalians.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
That's hilarious. Proboscis would have been funny, though. Hey, it's a silver win. It's a silver win. I'm not mad about it because, again, I'm learning big. So I'm perfectly content with that. And we're halfway to our weekly challenge that restarted today. All right, let's go ahead and open up the chests, and then I'll dip out. We'll raid somebody. Stacking up the vouchers for next season, actually. Proboscis would have definitely, I would say probably would have won it as well. Especially because it's going to be scaling every time we use a weapon, and then every time we use a weapon, we slow. I think just that. And then it can't get frozen, I mean. Hey, 60. Not bad. Oh, dude, that's dope. Now I don't have to worry about getting to the end of the pack. Let's go. Oh, that's so awesome.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And honestly, thank you so much for your help with Pig today. I hope as I continue playing Pig, I'll start to understand it a little more and hopefully it won't irk you as much. Don't talk to you ever again. I'll time you out after we raid somebody. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. But for the time being, that is going to be it for me. I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys coming out and watching. And of course, sticking around in the chat, chatting it up with me. And then, of course, helping me through Pig Gaming. So I do appreciate you guys. If you guys are not following, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. And that again is Monday and Wednesday. I will occasionally stream maybe on like a Friday or a Saturday, maybe even a Sunday. Just kind of depends on what's going on. Maybe bizarre, may not be bizarre. Not entirely sure yet, but I'll let you guys know if that happens. But until next time, I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys, and give me one quick second to find somebody that we can raid. And then of course, yeah, definitely a few misplays. I definitely have to get better, and I definitely need to slow down. I feel like I go a little too quick. So, alrighty, let's see. We're going to raid somebody that I know. I have raided him a couple of times before. Amelie raided him, I believe, yesterday. It's going to be Vampire Dooley. He is a legend. He mostly does play Dooley. So we're going to go ahead and pop over there. Be sure to at least drop in and say hello. And then after that, you guys can bounce, whatever you guys want to do. But most of the time, he does explain what is going on in Dooley. And of course, I watch him because I've only played Dooley 4 times. I think it's 4. But either way, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and raid over to him. So go ahead and join me if you will.